Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday, right? Yeah, it's Wednesday. That's what we're at today. I almost said Monday. Nope, didn't stream that day. Hi, how are we doing? Welcome on in, y'all. Good to have ya. Hello, we're back. We're gonna do a little creative planning today. I don't know. We're gonna just vibe and see where we land. I'm not too sure on what's happening today. But hi, welcome on in, y'all. Good to have y'all out here. Especially you, Lizosaurus. Thank you for the 44 months. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. And we got Legolius with the 57 months at tier 2. Dude, you are getting close to 5 years. Holy heck. And Starflower with the 3 months. Thank you so very much. Hi, everybody. How we doing? I see we got Carrie in here. Jordan, what's going on? Luke, Caitlin, hello. Random Geek, what's going on? Just got started unpacking. I'm moving out of my college apartment on Friday after my noon graduation. Hey, hope you're able to enjoy the moment. I remember having to move out like I remember from my college apartment, we graduated on a Saturday and we had to be out of our unit that we were living in, the little apartment. Our lease ended Sunday morning, or no, it actually ended Saturday night, but we were able to convince the landlord to let us extend to Sunday morning. So yeah, we did graduation, and then of course definitely didn't celebrate at all whatsoever, and then got in the car the next morning and had to drive from California to up to Washington, and it was so long. Oh, it was a rough weekend after that, but we got through it. We survived.
Pleased to meet you.
Welcome on in, y'all. Drummer Joey, how we doing? Sparrow, hello.
Like the stream,
Doolade Man, hello. Juggalette Jedi with the 17 months. Yes, click the like button, my friends, if you haven't already. A little cheeky little like button to start the stream out. Just a little whoop. And Nighttail Builds, thank you for the 9 months, my dude. I really appreciate that. How we doing today? My lease ends mid-July, so I'll be coming back. Okay, yeah, might as well. You got more time is good. What's going on, Ready Skate? What's going on? Hello. Eric, hello. Daily Celsius, yeah. I just do the random variety pack, and they change it every time. So I got a Galaxy vibe today, sparkling strawberry watermelon edition. Never had one, but you know, it's pretty good. It's not bad. It's pretty good. I'm going for it so far. Moved into a house we actually own recently. Hey, congrats, Ross. Back to work. Have a wonderful stream. Just had to spend Bezos' money. Thank you, Liz. I appreciate it. Have a good work day. Welcome, or goodbyes. We'll see you again later, I'm sure. But that's all good. All good. Mr. Flammel, how we doing? Been a while. Finally able to catch live again. VODs are good, but not the same. Yeah, I get you on that. I only have a few streamer friends that I'll watch VODs for, but otherwise I'm like, if it's not live, I'm not watching it. So I am totally there with all of you. But sometimes a VOD from certain people, if the VOD is really, really relaxed and not much going on, then I'm in for watching the VOD. If the VOD is like high energy and really interactive with chat, then I'm like, nah, I don't like, there could be conversation going back and forth, but I don't want to like be thinking over there like, oh, I wish I could respond to this in the moment. And I would just rather have like basically like a long show, like a casual movie watch, you know? Miss May, how we doing? Welcome on in. Tay, welcome on in. Good to have you both. Mandolin, hello. We do love our cozies. Yes, we do. It's finally gray and rainy again. It's been so sunny for the last while, so I'm kind of enjoying the cozy vibes today. Really, really nice. And on top of the cozy vibes, because it's raining, all of like the pollen and everything in the air got like flushed out and all that, and oh, allergies are so much better. Your live will be the perfect background noise. I hope so. That's the goal. That's the goal. Because today we're just in here. I don't really know what we're gonna do yet today. I did come through this morning and started building out. I've talked about wanting to put an orchard up here. So I took all the different fruit trees that I've made. So we have our resin ones over here. And then we've got our flower pot sapling ones over on this side. Just to have a little something. I just kind of threw them in here to see. And then I want to put like heavy shade plants back here, basically bushes. So I've got that kind of sorted and I think I like it. Is the world download / fWhip texture pack available on Bedrock? There is going to be a world download available for Bedrock. The texture pack unfortunately does not work directly porting it over, so that's much more difficult and I don't know how to do it. But I will be releasing a Bedrock world download with a 10,000 day world tour download and all that stuff, which will be out next week. Next Thursday is the world download and world tour video. And then next Friday is going to be the celebration live stream, where we're also going to be doing a live world tour. So you can go watch the whole video. And then on Friday, we're going to be doing a live world tour for stream. And I have Scar, Gem, and Mog Swamp all going to be coming over and joining, which would be super fun. And we're not going to get through anywhere. World tour is going to be like 3 hours. Unedited right now, it is just under 3 hours. Yeah. So it's going to be about 3 hours, and that we haven't added any cinematic shots or anything to it yet. So yeah, those are kind of the plans for the next week. And then today we're going to be doing this. Friday we'll probably be on Misadventures. We got a new hardcore video coming out tomorrow that is finished up, where we're actually hitting 10,000 days. And then we're going to kind of just keep vibing along with all that stuff. I was kind of thinking initially to get started, I like the idea of fleshing this area out over here. We can either work on that, or I kind of like the idea of fleshing out some of the roads and house shapes around here. But we also have this section that needs some house shapes to it, so maybe we actually go here first. I don't know. We're probably going to be all over the place, and I kind of want to just like get the rest of the city planned as far as where the roads and things are going to go, and then I can just more easily come back in later and just build things instead of having to think about, is a road gonna come through? I don't know, maybe a road will, blah 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 blah, and getting kind of stuck in all of it. So we're gonna probably mess around with some of that today. Mog is not gonna know what to do without being in a super flat. True. Any plans for finishing the university? I'm slowly tackling it as I go. That's probably gonna be a summer project, getting all of that in, just because I think that could be a cool one. There's might be, maybe a little bit of merch that'll be coming out towards the end of the summer related to that guy. Maybe just a little something or another. So there could be some cool potential fWhip merch happening somewhere. Maybe. It's very early stages, but maybe. So there's some concepts being made right now for it. Let's just do a full diagonal arch here. Just maybe. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. You got it. You get it. I've got a company that I'm working with. We are currently in the designing phase right now, figuring out what it's going to look like and all that. We've got a loose idea that we're going off of, and then they're building it out right now and are going to send me a design here in like 2 weeks. And then I can, we'll then see actually getting it turned into some fabrics and getting a real life copy of it and seeing if we like that. And then if it's good, then we can bring it out for everybody else. Okay, this here is a very awkward corner. I think just for the sake of it, this building is just going to be flat. Part of me wants to say we do like a statue here instead of a building. I think that might actually work better. So if we just take this building that would be coming out over here, and we just kind of pop him to this point and send it back, that might actually solve a lot of our issues. And then this could be like a statue for this little square, or even like a fountain, like a fancy old school fountain arch something or another up over here. Because then we could have like a little like something in there and have a little fountain and water. Feels like it's, yeah, it's too small for a building. So a statue or green space, we'll do something like that. Or a statue, green space, or fountain, some combo of those. How do you choose the color palettes for the houses? Now that I'm so far into it, I've kind of got a good idea of how I like to do things, and so I just need to pick something from a previous build. So a lot of that thinking is actually done, because I don't want to make this palette too crazy in the world. But more or less out here, what I like to do is have some buildings. I like to have the base floors be some sort of a stone or a brick to it. And so then we have the grays, we have the red kind of bricks, and then we also have the granites. And then I like to pick at least 2 or 3 blocks and then have some sort of contrasting or like supporting block to it. So here I do a lot of granite, diorite, terracotta, or not diorite, that's granite. That's brick, that's terracotta, that's light gray terracotta. And then we have polished granite on the corners, and then a little dripstone for like a base foundation to it. And then up here is just, this isn't my favorite building I've done, to be honest. I think the spruce is a little too dark. I think it needs to be like packed mud or something. But yeah, then just getting a little bit of noise in there. You can use websites like Hue Blocks to help come up with build palettes. It's really, really good for that. And that can help out a ton. So you can check out websites like that and get some ideas. I want to take this back to just to here. That'll probably be, this building's going to be very awkwardly shaped, but that's okay. And then this guy can just go like here and come back over to this point. And that'll probably be the building in there. I don't really know. It's going to be very awkward. Maybe this is I don't know, because maybe this just stays as a diagonal. Maybe we just do like a... like something like this. And then that kind of just comes out. And just merges into the edge of this building. I think that might be our best bet. Because this will probably be 2 blocks thick for a little arch here. And then on this side, it can just be an extra. Something like that. And that can kind of be our base for the fountain shape. And then the building will just kind of go right into the edge of it and probably like built slightly up over the top. I don't know. We'll start with that for now, and we'll see where it goes. Because then we could also do this as a diagonal coming back through here, and then that kind of helps open this corner up a little bit further too. And we could do like a small market stall right in here, which could be fun. And then I'm kind of taking right off of there so that we can expand it a little as we're moving. And then that gives us a bit of a backyard section that we could do some tiny little garden of sorts in here. And that would... that's actually not even. Oh, it's because that one's off. Yeah, okay. This guy's off. Bam, 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 bam. Aha. That's where we want it. And now it's even. Okay, cool. That works out a lot better than what we had before. Listening to stream while practicing building. Let's go. Hey, good on you, Sor. Good on you. Is that red going to be 2 separate buildings connected as an arch? It's probably a whole building. This will probably just be a whole building throughout here because it doesn't have that big of a footprint. So it'll probably just be a whole thing. Musty, thanks so much for... you enjoy the videos. That's absolutely awesome. We got a new one coming out tomorrow. Should be a good one. I hope y'all enjoy it. There's a lot of blocks that get placed, is what I will say. There are a lot of blocks getting placed in the next episode. As y'all might have seen a little by last stream. What would you consider minimum size for the buildings versus a green space in your city? I feel like I want the buildings to all have enough space to have an interior to them, so that it's able to have an expansion. So that kind of just leads it into, it needs to at least, at minimum, be 5 wide on the inside and probably about 7 long. That's kind of my minimum, unless I really want it to be an absolutely tiny house. Like, we have one house over here that is just super, super small, but it's kind of on purpose small. We have this guy just crammed right in here that Blocky did the interior for, I believe. So this is like the absolute minimum size I would go for a city house. But I'm trying for most of them to be more about this scale here, if not a little bit larger. So this is one that Thomas built and did the interior for. All of the harbor ones are in the city, so I also have them over here in the creative copy. But you can see this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide, and this guy's probably about 11, maybe 13 long on the inside, so it has a little bit more space to it. Interiors are going to do an interior. I need to bring more interiors over from the supporter server and bring them into here, so that I can start pasting them in and then actually get building. I think I want to do this set of interiors next, just so I can kind of, like, I need to get all of these uploaded to the server so that people can start building them. But I think I'm going to do, I can probably do that as a batch in there right now. And then I need to also get these finished built, obviously. But then, so there's more in there for people to be able to decorate and all that. But I do need to start actually getting on top of it. I think I kind of want to start doing, loosely, part of me wants to start doing a stream every week. One of the streams is dedicated to just building an interior. So I'm kind of thinking that we can do that, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so I like the idea here that we can bring this out. What's your brightness level? I play on 45% brightness. Is this an... It is an odd. Haha. I think I want this side here to be 3 tall. Like 3 stories tall. So if we think like the base is there, and then we give ourselves, that'll be like stand on here, 1, 2, 3, and then probably another floor, and then we'll go up to here. How long does it take for you to do one interior? When I was doing them for the harbor, every single interior I was building was taking me more than a day in game, or more than like 8 to 10 days in game to build. Even with all the blocks on hand, just sorting through shulkers and everything was just an absolute pain. So they take a while. They take a good while. Actually, let's bring you down, because that'll be where foot level is. We can have a little window there. And then this would just be something that steps across to it. And then here we're just going to take it all up to being probably just a block taller. Oh no, this needs to come out. Oopsies. So that would come out here. Oh, that whole thing's a block down. Is it? Yeah, okay. It is. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll figure out, the fountain can come later. We'll make the fountain work with whatever space that we have left over. Yeah, okay, so that would come up to here. then I never... I don't know. Let's go. Let's just bring it exactly a block above, because it'll probably be like some slab thing that'll step up for the top of these so that that's not super tall of a roof. Is that the same level now? That is the same level. Okay, so that's going to go all the way around here, and then we can just stack all this up. You see we're getting craftable saddles soon. Yeah, I'm actually pretty excited about that. But weirdly, the thing I'm most excited from the craftable saddles is the... this is going to sound really dumb, but the fact that they no longer drop out of dungeon loot chests, and now they instead dungeon loot chests drop leather. That is the part that I'm most excited for. I don't know why, but that to me is what I read, and I was like, really? That's awesome. It's so dumb. It's so incredibly dumb. But that was what I was reading, and I was like, dude, that's gonna be so great. It's just the ability to get leather out of dungeon chests instead of saddles, because I don't know about y'all, but I have so many saddles to the point where I don't pick them up anymore, but I am always out of leather. I never have enough leather. Hey, Jinxie, how we doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. How's university going in the creative world? Not too much has expanded on the university since we did the base planning stream, where we did all the base shaping, that big one that we did. I did get the orchard in this morning, just with a bunch of my fruit trees that I have, which I think I like how it looks. I really like all the little trees up there, and I like that they're not tall enough to block anything really from the university, no matter where you are. I mean, even if you're down literally on the water. Wednesday is D&D night. Ooh, we love Wednesdays. Yeah, I think this will work right here for the building. It's gonna kind of need to break into the edge of this guy. So hopefully whoever built the interior doesn't need this little maybe, yeah, we'll just do like right there. We'll just break that a little bit, and that'll be fine, and then the rest can just kind of merge around that corner. The stone probably takes priority. I have so many saddles from exploring Everworld. I like that change as well. Yeah, I really like the change. YouTube friends, make sure you click the like button if you haven't already. I very much do appreciate it. We got 660 people in here right now, and we got 260 likes. So I really appreciate it if you can take the time to click the like button. It helps me out a bunch. Mojang should also give us a way to deconstruct things. I don't think we need to be able to deconstruct in Minecraft. I actually kind of like that we can't. There's some things I wish we could deconstruct, I guess. Like, what I wish we could actually dye terracottas to other terracottas. I think that would help a lot. I think that would be really nice. I know there's a lot of data packs that do it. And then being able to deconstruct... what would I want to deconstruct? I'd say clay, but you can just break the clay and get the clay balls.
Pleased to meet you.
Time goes by so fast.
Redying candles could be nice. Red Flower, thank you for the 8 months. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Dripstone blocks into pointed dripstone could be nice, but that might be a little OP. What else could be nice? I wish you could craft coral into coral blocks.
Tungsten dioxide is O equals W equals O.
Are we getting an OWO? Thank you, Relent. I appreciate it. Thank you for the OWO, the hard facts. I don't like to AFK, but I do occasionally AFK at my Hoglin farm just to refill my leather supply. Yeah, I use my Hoglin farm. It's at my nether hub, so as long as I'm moving around to the nether, it actually, every single time I go into the nether, it spawns like 12 Hoglins that get cooked. So there's a lot of pork chops in there, not so much the other way. Not so much leather, though. What else do I want to deconstruct? I feel like not too many things. I don't know. Pretty sure you can re-dye beds. Yeah, well, beds, I feel like they're just kind of going off of the vibe of you changed the sheets. But yeah, I do agree. I don't disagree with you. I'll say that much. We can do that as our door to get in here. So we're saying there's a foot level here. So I'm gonna do something like, maybe that becomes just a small one. And then also on this side, I want to have like the upper floor, so they're just gonna get like 2 little ones. A face. I can't have face. He's doing a little wink. I've never tried a diagonal 2-wide window. Maybe we give that a shot. But that could probably be pretty good in there for windows. And then up here, we'll probably just do like a... See where that lands. I don't know. And this is going to be a building right here, so we won't put any windows yet. But they can have a window like right here, centered on it. And then on this side, we can also do a centered one for... I always like to put these little attic windows in. I feel like it works out fairly well. And then we might be able to squeeze one in right here too, because that roof will just slope itself up. Diagonal bay window. They kind of work. Diagonal bay windows actually are fairly easy to do, because if we just go with some spruce and we grab some glass. I'm kind of debating this. I know this probably will sound a little weird, but I'm kind of debating on getting rid of connected textures for glass. I think I'm okay. I don't know. Somebody checking my health. But I'm kind of debating on getting rid of connected textures for glass. Because what is this? No, that's the one. I want that one. I wish there's a way to get continuity with just without the glass. Because it looks so much better for glass in the city setting. And I think with the trees and everything being so far away, I think it actually makes the color brighter. It's noisy up front. But like up here, yeah, it's a lot more noisy. But from far away, it actually makes the color brighter and bolder because it has more like purple to it. But I'm kind of debating, is there a way to turn it off just for glass and continuity? Is that a way that we can do it? Eggs, it's fine. It's okay. Murder holes. This isn't like a defensive thing, so I don't think we need murder holes in here. No connectors. Who are you? It's just glass. I love all the rest of them. You need a resource pack to do it. But you have continuity is the mod that'll do it. Are there any settings in it? Yeah, it only works on those. Because here we can change better grass settings. I don't know. Faye knows how to do it. How come you don't use shaders? I think shaders are not needed in Minecraft anymore. I think Minecraft is a beautiful game and does not need shaders. We're gonna just throw in some deep slate for now, just for the roof trim. But yeah, I used to use shaders in Minecraft when I played, and that was kind of before they did the big old texture pack overhaul. And now I find shaders, especially with how I build in Minecraft, I find shaders actually just make the game blurry. And it's really just losing a lot of detail from what we make. So, I don't know. I will always jokingly say, you build with shaders if you can't build. Like I feel like that's my go-to. But then there are obvious exceptions with like some of my friends, like Mr. Matt Ranger is a fantastic builder who also uses shaders. So obviously my statement isn't true, but I think it's easy to make a bad build look good with shaders on. It's hard to make a bad build look good without shaders on. Blocky, don't lie to yourself. You can build. I've seen your builds. Do you have any kind of animal / insect in your house? IRL? Like this house? I have 2 dogs. Minecraft, I think there's a cat sitting out in front of my house. Hey, Megan. Welcome on in. What are we doing today? We're kind of working out on fleshing a few city house designs out today. We're going to just see what we can come up with. I'm kind of up here in the dwarven space for now. Just working on a loose design for something. Who knows? This might get deleted. This could maybe see the light of day. We will see. I did put all the new Minecraft soundtrack in the playlist today, by the way. So all of the new Minecraft soundtrack things that got introduced, they're now in the playlist. Oh, I want to do this as full blocks going across here. I realize it causes lighting glitches if you do it the other way. So we're gonna start doing full blocks to save the pain for the interior builders so that they don't have to deal with lighting glitches. If I can place blocks. Some days block placing is more difficult than others, I will say. I don't think we're gonna fully texture this guy out. I kind of want to just get the roof in so we can see the whole like vibe behind it. And then after we get the vibe, we'll probably move on and start shaping out the next things on the street. But this way we can at least like see roughly what it would look like. Kind of tempted to work on the square here and see what we could do to flesh that out a little bit better. And I wanted to do a theater in here, but I feel like it does not make sense at all to have a theater in this small space. What's the kitty's name? In the Minecraft house, it's Oliver. Oliver guards the front. He's kept creepers out of my house for a long, long time. Oliver's a professional. The creeper has never made it inside my starter house, thanks to Oliver. Scares them all off for me. I guess that could stay as a stair. I don't know why I changed that. Ah. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. My friends, we got 750 people on here on YouTube, so click the like button if you haven't already. I very much do appreciate it if you can take the few seconds to do it. It does actually help me out a ton, so I promise I'm not just asking for the sake of asking. It is very, very helpful for me. It's absolutely free to do. A little music corner. I do feel like we need a building here, or even some like fancy rock formation. And if we have a fountain here, which we need to redo, maybe, well, we kind of already have this water here, so does it make sense for a fountain to also be here? Because then we could just do a tree right here. When was that added to Axiom? That's a cool feature. That's got to be in the brand new update. You'd have it so the creek is the source of the fountain. Yeah. A tree or a mini stage with a little bit of seating. Yeah, we could do Thomas's old outdoor stage that I've stole from him 50 times over. So we could just steal it again. Why not? Just take it from him again. It'd be perfect. Half my little detail builds are things that Thomas showed me way, way, way long ago, and I still use them. Do a little something right in there. And that. It's called recycling and it's environmentally friendly. Yeah, thank you, Blocky. I appreciate that. 10K world episode will be out tomorrow. The world download will be out next Thursday. I don't know why. I feel like a cool birch tree here could be fun. Maybe redo the trunk on him. Because that, he's now in the building. Yeah, that's in the building. We could take him out this way. Oh no, not that, actually, specifically not that, thank you. Okay, right. He's might be a little too far out there. Let's paste him in and just shear up this branch, get rid of that, and then we can just slide him in over there. And we'll build in a new branch. That'll work, I think. And we'll need to get rid of this guy too, because otherwise he'll be breaking that building. Oh, let's go move so we can grab him there. Grab up to here, 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 and all the way out here, and then back to that corner. Okay, so that's as far back as I sheared it. Kind of want to go one more in, so let's take all of this off. We'll grab him again, and then we'll redo a few of the things. All of it. Yeah, that'll work. And we just need to do a quick little break in place and on all those, because they would be connected in. And then this I'm gonna reconnect probably like to here, and that's okay if it's connected out in that point, and then we can just redo the end right here. A little something. Get a little tree. Get a little custom birch, semi-custom birch tree. Yeah, I think that actually works out fairly well, and we can bring this side down a touch just so he can have some extra bush. Sheared off enough of his leaves on this side. Might as well give the tree some extra growth over here. Yeah, okay, cool. I need to take some time to design more trees. I've been like designing a tree off and on again, but I really need to get back into my tree a day habit that I was doing for a while. I was getting so many custom trees that I was able to use throughout the world through that. Hey, Metricate, how you doing? Welcome in. City planning didn't account for the tree growth. You think they would have accounted for that here? Of all the cities, you think they would have accounted for that here? Now that building is going to get pests in its roof, they climb the trees. Well, but this building is already a stable down underneath, so you know it's kind of just is what it is. It'll be fine.
Pleased to meet you.
Absolutely fine. Open air theater, Shakespeare style. I've been saying this so much. I'm sorry. All good, all good. We could. I've always liked the idea of something being up here, like looking back out over things, but I feel weird carving into the mountain where the tree's sitting on. But I'll keep a theater in mind over here still. I'm just not too sure where I want to go with it. You could use glow lichen inside the bushes and make them glow a little, which would look like there's light coming through the window. Oh, up there? There's already a frog light behind that window, so it's fine. You know, you see the light coming out of it. Speaking of bushes, though. We do love bushes. Ah, sorry, Stare. Can you stop? You good? You good? You good? Are we good? We're just gonna... Okay, right. We're just gonna do that. Right. Well, you know, he can do that himself. I think, though, that looks pretty good for a little corner there from what we had originally planned. So, I think it'll work. I don't know. What do we all think? You mean there's already a filled interior that's letting light out, though? No, yeah. Well, actually, is it Jinxie that's actually doing this one? I'm so behind on learning Axiom. Best way to learn it, or practice, or watch some guides. Check out the guide by Ash's Den. It's like a 3-hour video that's like a full crash course on Axiom. If you watch that, you'll learn everything you need to know. I don't know why I'm using this color. As color, I mean why I'm using concrete. All right, so we have 3, 4. Are these going the same way? Yes. Okay. It's like, wait a minute. Okay. That's definitely a great shape for a house, right? Are these going the same? Why is this messing with my brain so much? Are they on different Y levels? Yeah, that's a intensive video to watch, but it's like just it's all marked out with timestamps for when he's going over all the different features, and it's so useful. What do you think about the saddle recipe? I like it. I like that they're now making leather drop in the things in dungeons instead of the only saddles in there now. I think that's gonna make them a lot better. It looks great, but I think you need to put something in the middle of the square. Yeah, I'm thinking like just like a design on the floor here could be good. Can you stop moving my parrots, man? What do you got? Nothing? Okay, well, fine. Fine. I'm gonna move my parrots. Come on, buddies. Nope. 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 Sit. Where's the other one? Okay, you want to sit up here? Sure. Yeah, just land. No, just land. No, just land. Okay, fine. Now sit. Thank you. Definitely looks like a gas. There's a little bit of a gas over there. I thought about an idea to make a religion in your world. Maybe toughism or fWhipwism, like some custom religion. Nah, I'm not really. I don't think religion needs to be forced into a Minecraft world. Like, sure, it could be fun to have like some cult or something like that. Like, we have a few little bits and bobs like that around the world, but it's not something that I feel the need or desire to actually create something in my world for it. Y'all are welcome to do what you wish in your own, but it's not something that I really care to do in mine. I think we can just go to like here. Well, that's 5, 3. So that's 7. We need one more. Okay. That'd be a 5, 4, 4. Yeah, so that'd be not. Well, that's 9. No, that's 8 plus 5. Okay, so that's 13. That'll be an odd. Your world's lore is so cool and inspiring. Got me back into making my world. Hey, very cool, Spooky. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of super intensive lore here, but it's just been a lot of like building up the world over the years that just kind of has caused some fun things to come out of it, which has been cool. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we got that, and then you'll kind of come out here and we can just fill this in with some coarse dirt or something. This back here, I'm kind of thinking just becomes like a little alley to get to some side back area.
Hi fWhip. Hope all is well. Lore.
Lightmark, thank you so much for the 10 months, my dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Also, ZB, thank you so much for becoming a member a few minutes ago. Sorry, I missed that. Thank you so much. I have a world based off your 1.16 Let's Play, my favorite fWhip series. The Building with fWhip, that was a good one. What mod do you use for creative planning? It's called Axiom. What Miss May said. Have you completely stopped doing the graveyard for fellow hardcore worlds? Yeah, because there's not many friends who have died in their worlds recently. So I just haven't really had anybody to add into it, I guess. That's gonna be weird with how it crosses over with this house. And also back, I'm really kind of cramming one in here. Kind of stuck with doing this, I guess. But then I run into, I can no longer use this staircase, really. I guess you can still get around. All right, that's fine. We're a very cramped city here, so obviously everybody's living in very, very cramped spaces, so, you know. Lore. We're doing a lore right now. This is a lore. Y'all are witnessing a lore. Get rid of that. A rare fWhip lore. Build a door into the 2 buildings. I think this guy will probably have a door right about here. Maybe. I don't know. Somewhere in there. I have a little window. It's kind of a huge window for no reason. I don't like putting windows that like line right up against the outside wall. I try and avoid it. But maybe we'll do that here. It should be fine. And then this guy can just arch back up towards the middle. And we'll have him just stair stepping up. Because then it'll come to a fairly similar height to this one over here. It'll be a smaller building, but then that opens up to having a small backyard section in here that we could build out, which could be kind of cute to have a little garden that we can work on later. I don't know. I'm mostly thinking we just shape out some buildings today because that helps in here. The problem that we're running into now is we need to figure out how to get those back around to connect everything else that we have in here. Like this can all just come across at this point, and we can just have like a little outdoor storage something or another behind the buildings. And that's how you get over to here, which works. And then we need a way to get from down there up to here, which is a little bit of a pain. Kind of regretting making the decision to say, hey, stairs going up, but we'll live with it. We'll work with it. Big tree garden in the center. Of this point, I don't think a big tree will work right there because this is like the main road that brings the main city, like the front city gate on the west side down to the eastern city gate in the harbor. So we need to keep it relatively open. What are you planning? Where are you planning your next field? I literally just pick it randomly as I'm going. I have zero plans when I'm going into building a field. All I know is I'm doing one per episode, and what that one field is per the episode, I do not know until I'm actively building it. 99% of the time. Make a tunnel? I don't know if a tunnel works out great. I do think we kind of need to just bring it down. I feel like if we just take from here to here, probably just need to delete all of it. Then maybe we have like a little bit of like a retaining wall here that splits it all. How long is this? This is to here's the middle, and we come out by 4, and we're coming out by 4. Okay, that'll work. That evens it. Yeah. Okay. Because then we have a little retaining wall in there, and we'll probably do it out of like some. We have a tough arch right there. Let's just throw a slab on top, just as a reminder. And I'll just throw smooth stone slabs on top of it as just like a, hey, we need to do this. But then here we could have a little like walkway getting back up. And then what are we designing? Just trying to figure out some more street layouts in the city right now is a big part. Click the like button if you haven't already, my friends. We got 940 people in here. We're at 480 likes. I believe we can get on up there. You just make a small dungeon / prison or some secret safe spot in the mountain. I would be more down for like a vault than a prison or anything like that. I don't know. I don't want to glamorize prisons by building it in the world. Like we'll have castle dungeons and things, but I don't want to be like, we're building a prison today. Like, I don't know. Make sewers and sewers. We kind of had the start of some sewers with this coming down throughout here, and it just quite literally disappears underneath. The Y level on this place really does not function well for sewers. Kind of goofed. I feel like if you're building sewers in a city, you need to be planning sewers out before you actually start building the things. There's a lot that I've learned over the course of making this city that has one added charm to it because it's been things that we've just grown with, but two has also made it extremely difficult to actually build the city here. Luca, no need to spam, my dude. So yeah, I feel like there's a lot that I've learned from when building this space out here that is just taking knowledge for the future of being like, okay, if I'm doing something else in the future that's a big city project like this, I've learned a lot of things that I'm gonna need to do differently. Which I'm fine with. I think it's good to be able to take something that you learn out of every single project that you do. But yeah, there's been a lot that has been making this project more difficult to be able to wrap it up and bring it home. There's just a lot of extra planning, and I think there's going to be some things that we need to start removing and changing out, but I really don't want to do that. So we're going to just try and fly with it as we go. And I think it's going to be one where we have it in here now. It's looking really cool, but then in the future, like for whatever city comes after a path, I'm already starting to implement a few of the things, So whatever, like, medieval fantasy city, not like our desert style city that we have in Path, whatever that comes next, I think is gonna be really, really cool. For example, I didn't set it up enough for enough side streets is one of them. And so I just kind of have the one road going throughout. So it's very much just a direct top to bottom. And then I also didn't take account in the terrain really as I was building it. I did to some extent, where like here is raised up a decent amount over where it was before. But then I started filling in the buildings and things in really, really weird locations that really started to close things off is the big miss that I feel like I have in here. Of this big guy is, I love this building. I think the town hall's awesome, but I think it's one of the things that's actually a pretty big miss for where it's positioned in the world here. Of I really sunk it down because I wanted that view walking in the city to be able to step down, but then it's right here on the edge of the mountain, which is then causing this whole cliff face here to be gross. And I don't really know how to fix that yet. And then I could have had a road coming around over here if we wanted to tone that down, but then I put this building here, which makes that hard to get through there. And then even more so to extend out the back of this by building the big old park in here. That's made this very awkward for building into this space. We have a lot of this weird Y level variation to work with, which was even further made difficult by having the stairs coming up here. And then I put in the wall and built up the wall over here before I had really planned too much about either which is going on either side of it. So by the glass factory being there, the wall being here, we only have space for like this little skinny road and little tiny buildings on the side. So that makes that a little difficult. It's just the general spacing. I didn't take it into account how I was going to grow it as I was doing it. I was just like, this would look cool here, so let's put this here. And then it's just kind of has went a little haywire since then. Because this whole thing along here, the way I fixed it was by extending the land out another 20 blocks, because I had the ability to do that with the river here, but we don't really have the ability to move the whole wall out. So the wall is in a real, I think the wall's just in a really bad position. And then I kind of goofed by building this section, that section, and then trying to fill in the middle, but then like filling in here, then filling in there, and then filling in more up there, and then starting to fill in the middle. It just is like, as I'm bringing the sides together, it's very cramped and awkward, and it's hard to get good spacing on things is the main issue that I'm seeing right now. Yeah, future fWhip problems became my current problems of me saying, oh, I'll figure this out later, it'll be fine. So like getting up into here for more city buildings, I don't really have a great way to do that without it just being some absurdly steep road. We've got this back one that I started sorting out a little bit over here. I need to bring in what Descotlos was working on with the butcher shop, because I know they extended out this way a bit. So we can bring this road in up this way. And then I need to figure out how I'm going to curve it up to here, which honestly, that might just be like stepping up through this point and like curve around to there and over a little bit. And then we can have like a staircase up, and then that kind of curves back that way. Maybe we try and figure out the road right now. So let's go with our path tool. Catmull slide. We're going to use stairs and slabs, and we're going to go with a smooth red sandstone. And we want to change this over to flat. And we want to change the radius to 2. And then we are going to extend to ground, so it's a little easier to work with. But then if we go like this, bring it up to here. No, why are you? Oh, I did depth. Yeah, we want to go 2 on that. We're going to bring that to here. I'm going to put that down 1. Extend him back so it kind of overlaps a little bit better. But then let's go off of this guy, and he's going to kind of probably step back around to here. I think it's going to have to go like all the way out that way. Bring this guy down. He'll go to there, and then this is just going to kind of go along the back edge of the park. I think it'd be okay. And then we'll probably honestly just bring it. I don't know. Can you make a royal castle on top of one of the mountains? I'm not going to make a castle. But the university is kind of going to be as if it were a palace that was then converted into a school, is the whole idea I have with the university. There's a bug flying around my face. I think if we do this right over here, this could actually work out fairly well. Maybe I don't throw that one in up there yet. Maybe, can I just delete this point? Yeah. Maybe this guy comes out this way a little bit further. I'm trying to make sure I leave space for a building in here, but I don't want to take too much. And then we'll bring that guy over to there a little further and bring you back over to here. Yeah, we'll try this. And then I have a tool mask for space, clear space above new road, and we go painter and we go to air and we just send all of this. Oh, actually, before I do that, I forgot. I need to default, and we need to go with smooth red sandstone stairs, and we need to go with smooth red sandstone, not just masking the surface. And we're just going to send that all the way through here, because then that'll help us smooth the road out just a touch, because I don't like to use the stairs in it. And then now we go to here. We go to air. And that'll just help, and then we can do it by hand. I think there's a better script. I just haven't figured it out yet.
Pleased to meet you.
Eddie, thank you so much.
Hey fWhip, love your content. Hope you're having a good day. Love the city progress. Click like and subscribe.
Thank you so much for this tier 1, Eddie. I really do appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad you enjoy everything so much. We'll definitely not be able to fit all my clothes into 3 suitcases. Oh, no. Packing drama. The worst. It's every time I have to move somewhere, I'm like, how did I get so much stuff? Like, where did all of this stuff even come from? There's the start. I think that could actually work out fairly well for a road here. Because then we could have like some houses just along this little bit. We'll have some houses up there. This can kind of maybe, we'll figure out the shape on these houses here, and then this could maybe open up into there. We're probably gonna have one like weird bell-shaped house almost, like right in here. And then let's go back to default, go to our path tool again. And I want to bring it out this way a bit. So we're gonna go to here, bring that guy down. I still wish there was an option just to use slabs. Like no stairs, just slabs. We're gonna go painter. We're gonna go with smooth red sandstone. We're gonna go with block. Smooth red sandstone slabs. And then we're gonna go clear above new road. A tower with a veranda. I'm not sure what a veranda is, but I can do some Googling. I feel like I probably know what it is. I just not the term. Are you going for a packed city or an open one with a lot of greenery? Definitely more focused around the greenery, but still very full of city houses. The general idea for the city itself is that, like, I mean, you can see a good density wise throughout here. We got a lot of open spaces, but we're still filling in a lot of homes. The harbor is definitely more packed than anything else, but I think that's kind of what I wish I had done. Instead of just building like pockets of like houses where I have just the 2 right here in this block and then roads all around it, and then I have like 3 there with roads all around them. I wish I had like longer streets. I think what I wish was that the scale of this whole city was larger, that I had space for more homes. I think that's mostly what I think that's where most of my irks come from with it. Did I build the back wall of this? I think I did. If not, I'll have to. Yeah. So if we take... Trying to think how I can get this road over here, because I want it to like meet up here. Actually, here. This guy needs to probably move back to there. I think I need to move it over a little bit closer. So we're kind of going right along that retaining wall. And that'll bend and curve back over this way. And then it'll go up. Yeah. And then we're going to go and mask that stair again. Right there. Painter. I think. Yeah, that should be fine. Mask this with air. Gonna increase the brush size a little bit. Any tips to ask a girl out? Get to know them first. Or if it's somebody... Why is this... There's a stupid bug in my office. I don't know. I always err on the side of get to know the person first and then see where it goes from there. If you can build a relationship off of that, and then you can move forward. Or if you just want to walk up to ask somebody out, you just gotta walk up and ask them out. We'll figure out this thing over here later. Stupid bug in my office, man. Can I get it? Can I get it? Is it gonna land? I don't know what it is. It's like a little like fruit fly or something. It's just like flying around. It's so annoying. fWhip giving relationship advice. I don't know. I'm not a great person to ask for relationship advice. I went from a long-term relationship into a long-term relationship and now married. So I've never really done the dating game, and especially not in current modern day. Sid and I always joke that we were lucky if we started dating before apps became, like, as the apps were starting to become popular. But neither of us were ever on a dating app. Okay. Boyfriend, you've been together for 12 years now. Wow. Yeah, Sid and I are coming up on 9. Oh, actually almost... Yeah, 9. Okay, I think that'll work to get us back here. fog is driving me crazy, dude. I get it. I got it. Oh, thank you. Sucker. Sorry, it's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. What about filling the place where you put roads minutes ago with roots of the magical tree and integrate that into a park? Little magical saplings. I've thought of park over there, but I want it to be like fancier homes is the idea that I've been going for. Mostly because a park could be cool, but if a park is that big, our park is like a third of the size of the city. And I don't really like that. I want there to be more homes filling out this section. I've always... like the skyline of the city needs buildings going up this side of it, I think, to balance it out, because right now we're very weighted on this side. So we're gonna fill in this with some homes. We're filling in this whole street over here with more buildings. We're gonna fill in a few probably right up here, not like right up to the edge of the university, but close. And then we're also gonna extend some homes around this side here and try and do like a lower road and an upper road. I think we're gonna have to bring it into the river a little bit to make that happen, but yeah. How you can fly through blocks, it's a setting you can change an axiom for this no clip one. Very, very nice. But yeah, so that brings us all the way up to here, which is pretty cool for the road. And then we can kind of just delete a lot of this stuff and turn it into, I think I just need to start making some bold strokes. So just like, we're getting rid of all of this now. Like all of that just needs to go. All of this right here. That needs to go. This. Oh. And then I think we could honestly just do like a second retaining wall right down in here. Kind of brings us up to this layer and just throw some andesite on top of it. And they can have a little like yard space right in here. But now we can throw in some buildings. Woo, buildings! We'll go 7. No, let's go 9. Let's bring that over here. Then we could say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go 9 wide, and then I would love to take it back further, but I don't really have the space to do that. I guess I could take it back another 2. So much orange. It's just all planning. None of this is going to actually stay. So that'd be 8, 9. It goes to 11 right there. Yeah, we'll do that. It's a lot of clearing out that needs to happen, but I think for the end result, it's going to be much better. So we can have that guy right in there, and we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 again, and then we'll just do this guy alternating this way. He can just be a smaller little house. So we get a little variety. And I think I gotta just like take all of this out, like take it all back to here, and then like over to here. Yeah. No, we won't take it down another. And then from here we can go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. So that's at 4 right now. And then we'd stack it and send it down here. We can do another building. Let's do a little break here so we can have a little alleyway. So maybe we do like a little alley here, and then this blue building can go over the top of it. But then this guy comes out. What's that one? So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll bring it over to 11 for right there. And we got that. And then that kind of gives us another little back. How do you terraform using Axiom? We've done some terraforming streams in the past you can go check out. It's kind of hard to just give you a quick 30-second guide on it, but just, yeah, I'd say go check out some of my last terraforming streams. I love working from home because I get to watch fWhip and do work totally in the most productive part of my day. Definitely, Eddie. Definitely. Yeah, we got 1,300 people in here right now on YouTube. Thank y'all for showing up. I appreciate y'all. I do hope you're all doing well today. I want to get... I feel like this is a part that's been stressing me out. Because technically speaking, with how I did the road, is I have these planters for big old trees that are supposed to cover the whole canopy here. We could have that just be up until the corner here. Because if I do that, and we say take like one of these planters... and we throw it on this side, it would say like, I think I'm doing them like roughly that far spaced apart. So there'd be one there, there'd be one here, and one roughly right over there. There is no way to do a building in this area. Do we think no building here is okay? Just like, it feels weird to have a road going to the university just to have like open to a back alley. We could put like a little like just decorative dividing wall. No building better. Then that would be like here. And that would be like, because that's what be here. What mod are you using to build? It's called Axiom. That would be there. And that would be here. Do a little garden. Oh, we're gonna have plenty of gardens, don't worry. And I think I'm just gonna do one more of them right here. Those will be all of our trees. Little cart to sell stuff. Could work. So I'm thinking we just take like a, do like a little retaining wall, and we can have it be like flower beds or something. Like this is a stretch where the students are maintaining an area. And then you can kind of still see the greenhouses, so that's kind of fun. But we can maybe do like that tall. We'll do a more decorative something than just a flat wall. But then you get the trees, you can get the idea of the greenhouse, and you can get more of a view throughout here, so that could work. And then this can be turned into some like back workyard area, because this is meant to be like the dwarven area, that they're very like machine focused, but also still very plant focused. No building, tables, garden, gazebo for students and staff. Holy spot for a future field. I don't want any fields in the city itself. Just little gardens. Make it an art wall. That could be kind of cool to just do like some like almost graffiti or something along it. That'd be fun. We do that. And then I don't want any buildings to be coming up beyond, like, let's set up a symmetry point right here. And we can do, I think it would go this way, and if I place there, yeah, okay. That definitely got buried underground, but I don't want there to be anything. Like, well, I want it to be like stuff that's just gonna, like, the staircase is gonna step over. And then this can kind of just be. Why'd you not go there? Oh. Oh, it's because it all moved over one. Haha. Because it's at a slight angle. That would make sense. So we'll need to redo everything that we just did. That's fine. We'll just leave this for now. It'll be fine. I don't know. We'll figure this one out a little. Maybe, I don't know. We'll get this blocked in for now, just so I can have it. But we can have like a front little entry point. Same pattern in the town hall square could be a nice tie-in. Oh, for like this? That could be a good tie-in. That's a good idea. Thank you. Koi Dragon. I appreciate that. Or is that Koi Dragon? No, who was that? That was Man on Fire. Thank you, Man on Fire. Koi Dragon said, are you going with the idea that there's a company that is paid to build the houses, or just a community that put together and does it? I'm kind of going with the idea that there's definitely like a defined style for the city buildings. That is probably just like commissioned through the city. I don't know why I'm building that. I like the idea that the city is like controlling the style guide to it all, so it all is just like in line with everything that we're building. But I haven't really like established like a building company per se. But maybe I can come up with something. Okay. So then this is going to just have to come down on that side a touch. Yeah, then that evens it all out. And we can just get rid of these. It's not exactly even, but that's okay. It'll be just like a natural slight offset to it. We do like nature here, so nature works. And then we can have some other buildings and things along the edge of it, like around the outside maybe. That'd be kind of like, we could have a little space for buildings or statues or something as it's going. And then let's grab, what slab could I use to mark this all out? Just to, it's gonna look real gross for a minute. Definitely one of those that probably would look better if I smooth it out with stairs and things, but I don't know if I really want to. I do like the idea that Man on Fire had with bringing the other town square in, so we'll probably turn this all into like brick and andesite, so it can all line in well enough. kind of very off on the spacing here. I wanted to almost be inspired by how they have it in one of that old Pokemon game, where you have just like you're going up that huge staircase to get that like open world Pokemon that was out a few years ago. You just gotta really walk up the stairs to get into the place. So we'll have that once you actually get up there. This we're gonna take. I'm gonna take this out as another. Just because that'll balance it a little bit better. I want it to be not perfect, so it actually is fine. But this way we can at least have a little bit of something coming up. I know the blue and the orange definitely goes super well together, don't worry. Bit lopsided. Yeah, it's just following the natural road that comes up at an angle. It's meant to be lopsided. The road wasn't built perfectly in line with the structure, so there's nothing we can do outside of make it a little lopsided. The best we got is something like in here. The asymmetry is driving my OCD crazy. I'm okay with it being a little asymmetrical. I think it's fine. I think from back here, you don't really get it. And once we get the detail in, I think it'll be fine, because it gives a good idea of... It looks fairly spot on from here. For, like, the angle. Obviously, this way is a little not, but there'll be trees and things blocking it as you're going. Right shift opens this UI. Back, my friend just walked in with hair half dyed. Ooh, fun. It's a big day. My friends, we got 1,500 people in here right now, and we got 600 likes. So if you can do me a favor and click the like button, it helps out a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you for taking the time to do it. I promise I don't just throw out there asking y'all to do things. Okay. We will sort that a little later. Actually... Well, we're using brick for most of it, right? Yeah, brick. We'll just cover it all into brick for now. Yeah, I'm gonna use this cobblestone road palette that we have here coming all the way up. And it actually already kind of works because we do have some brick sections. So it makes sense for this up here to be brick. And that can kind of be... I forgot the top one. How dare you ask us to do something as simple as clicking the button? I know. Huh. How could I? How could I ask you to click the like button? How's it going? When's the next episode out? New episode out tomorrow. New hardcore video out tomorrow. Where's the music at? It's just a quieter Stardew Valley song. I think that'll work, though. Now we just need to figure out how the heck we're doing the rest of these buildings. I'm going to leave y'all to stare at this for just a second here. I'm going to go use the restroom, so I'll be right back in just a minute. And I think I have some leftover pizza downstairs, so I'm going to go get some cold pizza. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry I left you for so long. I apologize. Of course, I leave and the like button goes up by over 100. What the heck, man? W chair stream, I guess. I gotta leave more often, and that's how we get the like button up there. Got cold pizza? I do. Yeah, we made pizza last night. Yesterday was my wife's 30th birthday, and she wanted to make pizza at home, so I have a dairy-free cold pizza. Still pretty good. What toppings? We got some pepperoni, some sausage, dairy-free cheese, a garlic olive oil base to it, some onion and bell pepper. No pineapple this time. Didn't have anything spicy on it to balance it out. Pineapple on pizza is good as long as you got a spicy to balance on there. If it's just pineapple, no, man. Not worth it. Just pineapple and cheese, ugh. Throw in like a spicy pepperoni or a hot honey with it, then you're good. It can work with a Canadian bacon on there too, but I need to get my smooth red sandstone because we need to bring this out. We'll figure out the slabs and things later. That needs to come out to here. Slabs now, actually, otherwise it's gonna look really awkward. Need to get that built in before I get too crazy. Okay. That'll work. Yeah, my problem is I really made these roads like super wide to account for the trees around. I guess that doesn't go here. That goes like this. So they actually come out like it's like 7, I think, along the middle, and then I brought them out like another 5 to account for the trees. Which, like, this wouldn't be a problem at all if this city was planned from the get-go with having these wider roads, which is kind of that whole thing that I was talking about earlier, being like, it's a little awkward to be building in here right now with just the way that I planned it all out. Just does not work super well for the scale that I want to go for now. Is not the scale that I built for when I started planning, I think, is where my brain is struggling with comprehending it, which is fine. It's just, I think, is going to be one of those projects that we have in this world that hopefully this world is around for many, 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 many years. And we have this project always as like a fun way of like looking back at where we came with our first city project that gets finished. And then we'll see over time as we build other city projects and see how all of that mess of things is going to grow. Because I definitely want to build another city after we finish this. And we have Papyrus too. So there's a few that I'm still working through. Be nice to the mods. Please, friends. If you're not nice to the mods, I don't really want you here. What am I making? We're just working out some roads right now. Munching on a little pizza. Working on a road. I believe all of this is new. I don't... Maybe there's like the middle line of this cobblestone up there, but underneath this area here is where those new farms are that I built. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I won't be eating pizza constantly, don't worry. They're just little slices. I promise I will actually stream. I was just like, I'm getting hungry. I wanted to go to the bathroom, and then I was like, I'm actually hungry. So I made it so that my rule that I was going with here is that there has to be a block around the outside so that somebody could walk on the outside of the planter. That was kind of the rule that I was going off of. Let's do something like that. Here, though, I think could be worthwhile to skinny it up a bit so that you have to walk between... Actually, no. I don't know. Do we want that you have to walk between these trees, or do we want like there to be a little like side path? Because we do a little side path here. That kind of means that we'd be going with this whole courtyard, like probably something like over to here. And then we could have just like custom trees and custom trees kind of flanking the university. That actually might be kind of cool. Maybe we do that. Yeah, let's do that. Executive decision, we're doing that. We're extending out this thing that we built even further. It's just having it like step up with the train. But over here, we can take our 7. Let's go 7 out. Sorry, excuse me. They can be their own little like raised planter beds of sorts. And then that would be, what do we, a block back on this side? Okay. Bam, bam, bam. There. And then we go here, here, and then this is a 3. 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8. So we can kind of just send those back, and then that's our main entry point. Just joining, got a haircut. Ooh, Aimer's looking good. So then this is gonna just kind of go over to here. We might come back through and even this out. I might redo it later, but I'm lazy right now. I just want to get blocked out. So that gives us there. And then these can just be what that one extends to that second point. Then we can get all these cool big planters back in here. I think it'd be pretty fun. We'll do those big old trees I'd mentioned along the edge. And then that should be a good amount of front decoration and making this feel grand as you get up closer to it. It's just going to be like, you'll have all the tree covered canopy as you're walking up through here. Then it'll really open up and it'll like big, grand, wow. And then even like trees probably have them growing up the sides and getting taller as they get towards it. Give like a cool grand triangular effect to it. So that could be fun. I don't know. Seemed like a good vibe. What do y'all think? Does Axiom use Neoforge? I do not know what Neoforge is. Is that like an alternative fabric? Actually, I think I've heard of it. But no, it does not. It uses fabric. No idea if there's a port or not. That's not information that I really possess or care to possess. If you want to go find that stuff, you can go check out Axiom documentation. It is on Neoforge. Oh, interesting. More you know. So it does go 2 beyond, so we'll just do a little bam bam over here. Oh, right, because I had extended it out by here to meet it up all the way over there. That's what it was. I was like, how am I getting to this point? Okay. There we go. This'll do great. If I can place a block. Okay. There's our gross mess of a front plaza right now. Probably gonna redo that. But for now, this is a creative copy. Yeah. No, this is not the actual hardcore world. Just checked on Modrinth. I'm only finding fabric. Ooh. Having major malfunction? Yeah. Just eating food so I can take time to not do something. New video tomorrow. Yeah, new hardcore video coming out. They count 0. Yeah, it'll be andesite and brick. Will we get a 1K spoiler today? I don't know. We got 1,700 people in here. We got 700 likes right now, so maybe. Is it going to have an interior? This building, I would love to do an interior for it.
Keep it real.
Stam, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. How we doing? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. We're doing a little creative planning today. What were y'all up to? Guessing some create shenanigans? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome on in. We're doing just a little planning stuff, trying to get my brain wrapped around a expansion to path and seeing what we can do with it. It's interesting so far. We're yeah. I don't know if I'm super happy with it right now, but I'm gonna keep taking a stab at it, see what we can come up with. But thank you for the raid, appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Bring this up. Here's a like, thank you. You gonna terraform the mountain next to the university? I think I am going to. I think I am gonna replace that whole mountain one day. I think we can do it much better. No create shenanigans today. I terraformed a mountainside, digging loads and loads of terraforming. It was for a train track, to be fair. Do you dig by hand and create? What are you, a noob? I'm just kidding. 9.5 hour stream, my guy. So much string placing to stop the snow. Good luck. See, thankfully, my world's bugged and weather's broken. It hasn't rained or snowed in my hardcore world in nearly 6,000 days. Area around the entrance needs to be flatter, if I'm being honest. I kind of like that it slopes up, though. My crust is breaking. My thin crust pizza, it's breaking. What happened to make it bugged? I was playing in a snapshot because I wanted to update early to check out a new feature for a video, and since then it just has never rained. I can make it rain by using the command, but I don't have access to commands.
Pleased to meet you.
Hey fWhip, just wanted
you.
to say thank you for nearly 2 amazing years of content. Your streams always make my day better. Can't wait to see the project finished. Thank you a lot. Heart hands emoji.
Thank you for the 23 months, Paul. I appreciate that. Oh, wait, hating on thin crust pizza? Bro, thin crust pizza is amazing. Type slash weather rain. See? It works. But if I do it in here, it does actually fix it, so I'm just gonna game rule. Do weather cycle false. So I know the bug. I know the bug that's happening in the world, and that is literally that it is stuck at a max tick count. I've checked into the files to find it, and that tick count is slowly ticking down. So I'm just at the point right now in the hardcore world. Eventually, one day, it will rain in the hardcore world. Whenever those ticks go to 0, because basically what my assumption of what happened is that it was about to rain, and that tick counter, because it's like gets reset to a random interval and then it rains the next time. And so you can do the math and figure out when it's going to rain next in your world if you wanted to go look it up in your files and everything. But what happened for mine was I think it was about to rain, and then I closed the world and booted up in the snapshot, and then it went, instead of going to 0 and triggering the rain, it flipped the integer all the way around to the max possible count, and then it started ticking down again. So every time I check it, which I have a few times, it has started ticking down, like the number's getting smaller. So one day it'll rain. You have to go live the minute it rains. No, that's just it'll probably happen on a live stream, to be honest, would be my guess. We can all do a little rain dance together and celebrate. It'll be like holes all over again, where it finally rains in the desert. But no, my plan for it is, if it does happen, or when it does happen, because it will eventually, is I'll just have it in the next video and have like a fun, like, wow moment of everybody being like, oh my god, it actually rained. And then we can all be like, oh my god, together, and be, oh my god, you know, it'd be great. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, but it'll go that way. It'll be fine. What's that? And put one right in here. I kind of have a rule where I don't want buildings to be right up against the city wall, unless it's actually like a building for it. So like this is a barrack, so it's able to be under the wall. But these ones here, like that's separated, you can see. So I think I need to keep that going throughout here too. But we can go 1, 2. I think a full diagonal here is going to be our best bet. 4, 5, 6, 7 for a diagonal works. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I should do it from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Give me another building. Oh, there's a zombie villager down there. How nice. Here we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's about as much as I can do. So let's go boop, boop, boop. Well, let's go here on the front. So that is 6. And then we can go 3. So that's 5 plus 6 is 11. And we'll go here to 4. And then this will be a 5er. And a 4 and a 3. Well, how did I manage that? What did I do different here? Are you 5? Oh, because that's supposed to be 5 and it's 4. Aha. Okay. So there's another building we can have. I think we have a little entry point through right here that comes back, and we can have an actual entrance into this little guard tower. because I've never done that. So we probably want one. Been playing Oblivion and been seeing those in the Imperial City, so we obviously have. We have to do it. You know the Academy in Elden Ring, Raya Luceria? It'd be really cool. I want to take some inspiration from it. I don't want to do like super heavy inspiration just because I know a few other Minecraft builders are currently doing stuff inspired by that heavily. So I don't want my builds to look like theirs and have the commenters go crazy of who's the real one who did it, when in reality we're both inspired by the same source. Why not make this a district of student housing? There's going to be a mix of student housing in here and a lot of things catered towards students. Like this is meant to be like a student housing, like apartment building of sorts. This is a little cafe for studying. They obviously need their brewery to have their leisure time. These are all kind of just different markets and things throughout here, but with housing up top. Almost 2,000 people watching. I know, it's a big day. We're only at 840 likes. Oh, one day. I feel like recently on YouTube, the like counts on streams have been so much lower. And that's not like a jab at you all. I've just noticed that like on streams recently, I feel like for a good while, I wasn't really having to ask for likes or that stuff. And we were getting to 1,000, if not 1,500 consistently on every stream. And now it's just like, it's not happened too much. I don't know if I want to do a whole frat system or anything like that. I think I'm going to leave the Greek life out of here. I was very loosely part of it when I was in college, and I don't know, it has a lot of goods and it has a lot of negatives to it, and I just think the internet and more so modern media tends to focus on a lot of the negatives. So we're gonna have a tree there. Do we have space for a house in here? Maybe we could have the entrance to the tower off the side, because then we could bring in a little, or this could just be like a little guardhouse. Like it could be kind of connected in. And this can just be like a little outdoor seating area. Yeah, we'll just do a little guardhouse there. That's how we'll connect into it. And we can have this be like a little raised section or something. I don't know. I have orange concrete right here. Have you played Skyrim? I started last Monday. I'm already 35 hours on. I played Skyrim when it first came out, way back in the day. I liked it. It was really, really fun. I don't really have a whole lot of intention to go back and play Skyrim again, though, I will say. I know a lot of people are like super diehard Skyrim fans, and it was a good game. Maybe I'll pick it up again after the Oblivion remaster kind of gets old for me. But I actually like Oblivion more than Skyrim, at least right now. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's just do a big straight building here. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're just going to hug it right up against that corner. So I don't want it to be a box. I want it to be slightly longer. Yeah, I definitely think Oblivion is a better game than Skyrim. There are some awkward systems to it, but for the most part, I think Oblivion's a little bit better, in my opinion. I am still playing Expedition 33 right now, and I actually, for anybody who's played it, I just finished Act 1, and I'm taking a mental break from it. I needed a breather after finishing Act 1. No spoilers whatsoever in chat, because I know there are some people who are still actively playing the game. But yeah, I needed to take a mental rest from that game for a minute after that. That was a tough one. Someone spoil it for him. Why would you ever encourage that? Do you just like hate people's enjoyment of things? World Tour when? World Tour next Thursday. I just recorded it yesterday. Just finished Act 2 and I also need a break. Don't tell me that, Ryan. No. I can't handle another one. Okay, so we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we'll just go 11 again. That can be fine. So we have a 5 there and a 4 here. Let's just make this another 5. Spoiler, red trees exist. I have a red tree in my front yard. I got a little Japanese maple in my front yard. Literally right out there. I can see the top of it. Too many games ruined for me. It's like a revenge complex thing. Wow, you just sound bitter. Somebody needs to learn how to get over things, I think. Yeah, that sounds like you need to go talk to somebody. People ruin things for me, so I want to ruin things for other people. That sounds like maybe you should go have a conversation with yeah, somebody who could help. Okay. Now that we're getting up here, we got to kind of start moving back. So we'll put this one on an angle. That'd be another 9. Let's go 12 just so we can get it. These are all kind of like 9-9-ish. So this will make this one a little bit larger. I didn't count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This can be student housing of sorts, probably. And it'll just come up and go over the wall. I'm trying to figure out the time period that this world exists in, and I keep moving towards where, like, exiting the medieval traditional era, like where probably walls aren't really needed that much for defense anymore. They're more just here to be cool landmarks because they were part of the city and everything. So I'm kind of leaning a little bit away from the wall idea. I think most of the cities for cool factor are gonna have walls to them. Like I'm starting to plan one out for Papyrus, but a little Renaissance plus like fantasy steampunky elements to it. Like we have the dwarves in here that have their barge thing, and then I also very much how did I miss this, but Terula Seni, if you're still in here, thank you for the 4 months. I completely missed that. Don't look at my worlds, don't look at that. That's definitely not the world tour or world download file right there. But I know this is dumb, and I know this is so out of space, quite literally could be outer space, but I really want to figure out a way how to work these in. I don't know what it's gonna be yet. I think once we start working on the happy gassed vibes, I think that's when we start incorporating flight. Very gas lamp fantasy, a little bit, yeah. I shared this on Instagram. It looks like a fish, yeah. Also, I made these birds. From close up, they look dumb. But when you get a good distance on them, I think they actually look like, I think they kind of pass as birds. Look at my birds. Look at them, little birds. Sort of Mortal Engines like. Love to do some Mortal Engines theme when the happy gas happens. Yeah, so I've got, there's a big announcement at the end of tomorrow's video that I think is gonna lend well to these being better incorporated into the world as my personal treat for hitting 10,000 days. Time for a salmon airship. Well, I've got another one that I want to design. I found some cool concept art and I just need to sit down and do it. Birds are very cute, thank you. Go Final Fantasy 14 route and strap big balloons to traditional ships. I really just don't like the look of those giant air balloons though. They look like gooses. Yeah, I wanted them to be a little bigger, because I know a lot of people have done like the candles flying away as a flock of birds like that, which could be fun. So I was trying to think of a way to like envision that as like a bigger bird, almost like a seabird is the vibe I was going for. Add them right now. I need more burbs in my life. Yeah, I was thinking we could put them, like a flock of them, like right out here on the coast. Because I think I want to come back out here and do terraforming along this side soon. I think that'd be kind of a fun way to work out a new section, is getting that sorted, and then do like a cool lighthouse out here. And then we're gonna have like a little town over here. I'm debating if this will be also part of the town or not, but that's all kind of next stages down there. I don't know what I want to do next. That's kind of a problem I'm having right now, is I don't know where I want to go next. So that's why I kind of just wanted to boot up stream today and start roughly shaping out some spaces. Is your main world open to LAN? No, I never open it to LAN. Is there some date when is going to be the 10K stream? Yeah, the 10K World Tour celebration stream will be next Friday. World Tour will be out next Thursday. We're probably going to be doing a lot of creative planning and misadventures streams in the meantime, because I just don't want to stream one and then... Or, I don't know. I don't really want to play on the world a whole lot before the World Tour comes out. I don't know. Do y'all care? Because I'd be working on stuff for after the World Tour on stream. But I also need... I am making sure that I do the misadventures thing next. I really need to get that video done. Okay, so that's 7. And then we're going to go with another 5. And it's just going to kind of keep arching back here. So we're at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I really want the Happy Gas dock over my ocean monument. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. I've got a really fun idea for the Happy Gas in mind. I've shared it on stream before, but I want to make like really tall rock spires and put the Happy Gas like as like some airbender avatar type civilization, like air nomads. And then that's where I want to work in those like floating fish ships of sorts, as they use those to transport around the world, that the Happy Gas are able to like help them. Like they figured out how the Happy Gas work, and they were able to use that technology to then create floating things. Like they figured out some magic that the Happy Gas are able to use, and they were able to transport that magic into these floating ships that they have. Is the lore. I think I need to do like just a diagonal. That's 6. We're gonna go here. And it's just gonna kind of be like popping out of this building. The red one will take priority. This will just kind of be formed out beside the edge of it. That'll work on that side of the street, I think. Make sure to make the roofs of these houses extended. Never. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm kind of down with not extending the roofs. I mean, I'll do it some places, but I like the overhang over the sides, but I do like the vibe sometimes. Most of these are extended. I feel like you can use both. I feel like both are very appropriate ways to build. What music do you listen to? I mostly listen to electronic music, like EDM dance type vibes is usually what I'm listening to. Or like old school rock, and kind of like, I don't know. I usually just have whatever my playlist is. Let's see, what's my day list called right now? This is the usual. Oh, this one is Ibiza House Wednesday morning. Yeah, that's how you want to wake up on a Wednesday morning, with Ibiza House. We're gonna put one building right in here. Actually, we have this, so if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, not 11. We're gonna go 9, because then I can squeeze another guy in right over here in the corner. And then we're gonna go with you are gonna come out to here, and what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But this one's gonna go back on an angle that'll, yeah, ooh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gotta get rid of this. I feel like it needs to go to here. Instead of yellow building, Why don't you put a little tree there and a garden for the red house? Because I want it to feel like a busy street coming up here. Like, I don't want this to feel too... Because I'm thinking even this guy, we could have some sort of a walkway out here. Like, this guy could get, like, a little... bring that forward a bit, and we can kind of mimic that design we have down there with it stretching forward. I think that would be fun. But I want this to feel very much in the city. I don't want you to feel like you're in just this open space that, like, you exit the city, green space, university. I want the university to feel very attached to the city. What are we building? We're planning out, like, a new city street here, so we're trying to figure out what all this is going to look like, where it's all going to go. Seeing what we can come up with. So we have that throughout here. Maybe the red guy we get rid of. There's not a whole lot of space in here. So we can get rid of him. And this could come up to being like a raised section. That kind of goes into there. And then through here, then we could do our red building. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think that's fine. It could be like a very, very tiny little side skirt walking path to get through. So 5, then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then that gives us like a perfect little garden space in there. Yeah, easy. This is just kind of getting ideas down on paper, more or less, is the goal today. Would you ever open a subscriber survival server? No. I have a Patreon supporter server, so if you're a tier 2 YouTube member, Twitch sub, or Patreon supporter, you can get access to a server to play on over there with the community, where we've got quite a few people who are hanging around. But my job is to be a content creator. My job is not to run a community server, and I do not possess the funds to be able to hire a full-time staff to run a public Minecraft server. So, no, I will never be running a public Minecraft server. That's absolutely what I do not want to do with my life. I've done it in the past, before my YouTube days. And I do not want to run a public server again. It was not fun. What do you post on Patreon? I post my texture pack. I post world downloads. I post a lot of bonus screenshots and things from just behind the scenes stuff in the Discord. For all the supporter servers have access in there. And that's most of what you get on those things. And then also for higher tiers, which there's no obligation or need to support at those, but I do offer like a one-on-one asterisk chat room for people who want to learn how to grow their YouTube channels and want advice on things. I've got quite a few people who reach out to there. I say asterisk because I never want to be in a direct one-on-one situation with a fan, as just things can get awkward on the internet. So all of the moderators and admins in my Discord have access to see into those chat channels. They don't talk in there though. Just for my own personal safety and for y'all's own personal safety. For anybody who is considering on joining those ranks, I am always going to keep that as a semi-public space because that is the best way to do it. Because I don't want any awkward situations to pop up. What are those dots in the sky? Those are all blocks. It's a color palette you can generate in Axiom. Basically, the way it works is it's a color field. So this way is all your dark blocks, and this way gets to your light blocks. And then if you look at it from right here, you can see the color wheel going all the way around. So this is a way you can like pick a block and say, okay, I want to work with pink glazed terracotta, and I want to somehow get it over to using, I don't know, let's just say oak. How could I transition from this palette to that palette? Well, you could strip cherry log, you might go into that copper from there, and then you can go into brown mushroom block, packed mud, and then you can get to oak. It's not like the most direct, but like it shows you how you can kind of work from one block to the next. I'm going to give you $10 if you can make a video with grain. I mean, I plant a lot of wheat fields. Does that count as grain? I thought your color palette was a flock of birds. I mean, that's a flock of birds right there, those little candles. But that, not a flock of birds. That's actual blocks. Does your world have a brothel? No. And we don't need one. I want to fill this in and bring this up a little bit. And then from here we could grab building that'll go back there. We just need to bring this mountain down. However the heck we're gonna do that. I feel like I just need to take this rock here and like send it back that way. So maybe if we take like just cut a line right back throughout here. And then we can just move all of this stuff down. Just get rid of these little grassy bits that are growing up here. Trying to think of it just if there's probably a faster way that I can be dropping all this land down, but that's fine. Then we can just curve some rocks around there. We'll leave a little space behind the building, so like a little backyard-ish. So many blocks. There's so many of them. Aha! Down at the level now. We've done it. Because then we can just say, like, this guy can just come across, like, how far is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll just go back this way. And we'll just figure out where that rock's gonna go in there a little bit later. You could build a seated area with a tree behind the orange wall. You could also connect it from the street behind the blue corridor. I was thinking another tree could go there. Yeah, maybe. Or I think honestly just like a little work yard, like turn it into some outdoor workstation for, I don't know, some more of a machinist or something. If you shrink land under the horse, what happens to the horse? It falls down. You gonna build this castle? Shape looks awesome. Yeah, it's a university. So it's gonna be a largely, ooh, who made me snow? Oh, you guys got snow all over my build. Ew. I gotta fix it. Ew. Clear foliage. You guys made it snow. Well, good to know if it actually does start snowing in this world. We will have to figure out how to, that's a bridge that we'll cross when we get to it. For now, we're just going to operate as if snow does not exist in this Minecraft world. And if we get there... Oh, what did I just break? Wait, does pale moss get erased? Why does pale... Oh, that's acacia wood. Oh, it's like, why is pale... No, that's acacia. Makes more sense. Didn't know your world had snow or rain. Somebody asked me to turn it on earlier just to prove that it could exist. I did, and I regret my decision now. Okay, so we have this here, and I'm thinking we could do... We have the little walkway. Let's say we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we can extend this guy back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that would be a 6 and a... Oh, wait, what? That's a 6, and that's a 6. That would be 11. No, that's 13. Whatever. This is now 13 blocks long. And then that'll be as close as we get to the cliffs. Was that one more over? So we'll actually take that one up too. I find that if I alternate which has like the longer one on the diagonal, it helps the build come together a little bit easier, I find. So where this one has the shorter side there, we now have the longer side there, and then the shorter, and then the longer. So you kind of get a little offset in the middle. I just find it kind of helps. Any help on recovering a world seed from a world I deleted by accident? If you don't have a backup, that is gone. How many hours a day do you spend behind your PC? Probably more than I should. I'm probably close to like 10 hours a day. At least Monday through Friday. On the weekend, probably a little less. I want another building right in there to kind of finish off this little square that we're making. It's a little inlet. Some super secret community houses back here. Probably a lot of residential stuff for the university. I think if we get that, that actually frames out this whole upper street section fairly well. We have this little back here, which I think we can turn into a garden. Let's go to annotations and say tree. Tree. That's really big. A tree like right back there could be cool. Seating area.
Pleased to meet you.
Waffle, thank you for coming to support, my dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Work yard. Is the university back onto the snow observatory? Nah, different mountain. That's kind of opposing mountains over here. Yay, student housing. Yay, student housing, but like hopefully nice. Hopefully like no rats and no mold. Maybe silverfish. We'll see. Maybe some skulk in the attic. We'll see who designs the interiors. The horse doesn't appear in a month or so. Can the prize be a house in the city? Sure. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, a match made in heaven. So we can go 7 right there. And then that would be 2. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, no. 6. That's to 9. Let's do it. Haha. Actually, who am I care? I can leave that in there. Perfect. Now I'll get rid of this. And that. Yeah, and then we'll just have to figure out how to probably clean it up and do a little bit of landscaping behind it to bring it down, and then 1K spoiler, bro. We're not at 100. We're not at 1K likes yet. We got 2,400 people in here on YouTube, and we're not even at 1,000 likes. You definitely ain't getting a free early like spoiler for that. Nah, fam. Why don't you join Hermitcraft? You're one of the best builders. I don't need to be on Hermitcraft. Just because I'm a good builder doesn't mean I need to be on Hermitcraft. I don't believe those two things correlate at all. Sure, there's some good builders on Hermitcraft, but there's also some not so great builders on Hermitcraft. And I don't think those really add up together. I have so much respect for what the Hermits do, but yeah, I don't know. I'm very happy with where I am. I'm doing too much content already. There's too many things that I'm involved with to really pick up another SMP without dropping something that I'm already doing. I mean, y'all see how much I drop other random little series that I'm super excited about. I just don't have the free time to do it when it comes to like the Hardcore Island and things. If I had Hermitcraft to mix in all of this stuff too, I don't know how I'd be able to keep up with anything. Joel. Yeah, I mean, Joel is a good builder, but there's more people on Hermitcraft than just Joel. Yeah, if you think about it. Oh, wow, we hit 1,000 likes. Look at that. Oh, my word. All right, you guys can have a little spoiler right over here. You have a little spoiler for what's coming in tomorrow's episode. You have to make sure you go watch the episode, though. But I got my first house on the mountain. Look at my little cabin. Isn't it so cute? Huh? There's your little spoiler. A little mountain cabin over here. All crumbly and ruined and beautiful. Very cute. Thank you. Okay, there's your spoiler. You've had it now. Oh, that's going to look so cool from this side once we can eventually see it. All built out and everything. And then the mountains. Oh, hey, mountain. Okay, that's so cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ollie Smith, thank you so much for coming to remember, my dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Love the color palette. Yeah, it was a good one. I accidentally did the logs like offset like that, and I actually really love it. Turned out really cool. I was like, wait, I should fix this. And I zoomed back and I was like, wait a minute. This is kind of cool. I feel like this guy just needs to be like something that's just a small build that just like steps up right over here to like this and then goes back down. Just a little guy in the corner, you know? That could be kind of cool. It looks very nice to have a place like that IRL. Yeah, dude, just out in the mountains, nobody can bother you. Pretty nice. What color is University going to be? Probably very similar palette to what we have for the city walls. Kind of this earthy tone, I feel like could look really cool. A little bit of red thrown in there. Because if it was like a giant white building, it would stand out so much against everything here. I mean, I love that castle up there, but it's the same thing of that. Looks completely unrelated to anything in the city. It's a cool build, but it just does not really fit with the rest of the city. So I want to make this all fit together. So we're going to take this and kind of move it up there. How do you spawn proof all your roofs? I use glow lichen. Hey, Thomas, how we doing? Oh, excuse me. Could be the break room for the tower guards. Yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. Ah. I need to take that up to there so it's able to work off the back. Actually, just gonna bring this one up to here because that's pretty tall on that end already. What we could do though, make it a little bit fancier here. We could do like a little fake grand archway of sorts. A little woo, you walk under something. Your first twee, a twee. When will the episode 90 download come, and what are the future projects like? Any spoilers? Episode 92 world download will be out for 10,000 days next Thursday. Future build projects. We got all this stuff that we're talking through today. We got the university up here, obviously. We got the mountain range that needs to keep getting expanded further. I kind of want to come down here and work in this region. Very much wanting to keep planning out new papyrus. I got it like a loose line for where the walls could go around all of it. And then I really would like to move up into this region soon. I feel like this is where I want to do my next large city project though, so I'm not too sure if I want to do that now or if I want to like wrap up some other things and pick up smaller projects. But I feel like building in a savanna could be cool. But maybe I do like a small savanna build out here and transform this village. Like that could be a project. Yeah, this is built something in the mesa. Yeah, we took all the red sand out of the mesa for this whole section here and brought in regular sand. I need to keep taking the red sand out here. Will you start working the uni now that you hit 10,000 days? The university project is going to be something that I'm going to do over the summer. Japanese village. I've thought about doing something like that. We don't really have a cherry biome outside of this one, and it's too close to everything to be like that big of a cultural difference. There's this island here too that I thought about turning into like a Grecian island. There's also some absurdly cool terrain down here that I found in the last episode that I showed off there. The gold farms down here, like the output for it. So I've thought about going down that way, but then it's also really far. We've also got the dwarven area that needs a lot of work done on it. This whole section of the landscaping area here needs so much done for it. Oh, that's a lot. So I'm honestly not sure. And I'm not really allowing myself to pick another project until I finish the dungeon on Misadventures. That I need to really get done. To put it bluntly. So I'm not allowing myself to pick anything else until I've finished the Misadventures dungeon. Okay, those are about the same height now. And Then we're gonna need to have something coming out here, because otherwise this is a huge, super flat wall. Just move all this. Maybe even they have like a... Maybe instead of that, we do like a tower. Then we stack this guy. That could be kind of cool. Stack a tower up on the corner there. We don't really have a whole lot of towers in this portion of the city yet. There's just smokestacks and a big tower right in front of it. A chimney, yeah, we need a chimney in here too. I kind of like the tower idea. I don't know. Is tower too big here?
9 plus 10.
19, but you're at 21 months. Thank you so very much, my friend. Serendipity Plays, I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the 21 months. Have you ever built your real house in Minecraft? No. No, I don't plan to either. I don't want people to be weird on the internet and try and track my IRL house down. Based off of a Minecraft build, you know? So it's just like you're asking for trouble. Oh, I can just clone this. Maybe chimney, not tower. Yeah, I think y'all might be right on the chimney, not tower. Yeah. Maybe we can do like a little section here. Like so. And then we could have a chimney coming up here. That could kind of work. Yeah, we'll take that. That'll work. Minecraft scale, the real life scale is weird. Yeah. It is pretty weird. I'm kind of thinking this could be like a community garden where like this house has access, this house has access, and maybe even from over here they also have access. Maybe not from there though. Maybe we do like a... they have to go up a staircase to get to their access point, which is like a door right here. I don't know. Oh, but then I'm making that awkward. That's fine. We'll figure it out. I do think a staircase back here could be fun. Well, I guess actually I don't need to pop both sides out. If I have the main roof line going the other way, I don't need to add a jut out on both ends for it to look normal. Is the university / project the next video? No. No, I'm just kind of... I just wanted to do some planning today. I didn't really have a whole lot of intentions for where I was going to go with all the plans. All I knew is that I just kind of wanted to I need to just get my brain moving in building mode again. So I just wanted to really just spend some time in the world and just start fussing around with the little details. That's the whole purpose of today, really. It's just, can I mess around with a bunch of little details to see if we can get something that we like. Maybe this right here, we have like a little like... And then you can have like a little area to stand on. I don't know. Been following you from day one. Love your content. Thanks, Damien. Appreciate it, dude. Ooh, what did I do over here? Nothing I should have done. Nothing I should have been doing. Ooh, gross. What did I mess up there? Ooh. Ew. Ew. It's fine. We'll fix it. This red building's probably going to take priority for the roof angle, so that'd be fine. And then we could just fill in the rest of this right here. That gives like a decent sized building, but it also doesn't feel like it's way overpowering the big guy up there. And then we can have like a little chimney coming out up here. I was about to type chimney in. That's not what I want. I don't know if it's gonna stay tough or not, but just trying to use it as something other than yellow. Go and do this again to the blue. This way I can kind of tell the chimneys. Oh. Tell the chimneys apart when I'm working on things. What's a really good building tip? Plan things out before you build it in your survival world. Yeah, we're in path right now. There's the big tree. Dude, we got 2,600 people in stream today. What the heck? Click the like button if you haven't already, my friends. It helps me out so very much. I really do appreciate it. We got 2,600 people on the YouTubes, and we got 1,000 likes right now. So if you can do it, it really does help me out a lot. So I really appreciate it. Universita. Up there. You plan ever bigger, just the bigger ones? Every build or just the bigger ones? I've moved into planning pretty much every build just because I really enjoy it. I really have a lot of fun when I get to actually plan out buildings and see what they're going to look like and mess around with things without too much time lost. So I really tend to enjoy the creative planning phase and all of that. So I allow myself to do a lot of it. That's 4 tall, 5 tall. I'm gonna bring it forward again. I think we can do this. Not that. Do the 3 here, and then just like a little baby guy, and then we bring it up to arch. He's not too big. Yeah, I think that'll work for now. fWhip can smash me with a fish if I'm mistaken. For what? YouTube algorithms will see the engagement on the video and recommend it to more people. Yeah. No, if you all click the like button and you're basically telling YouTube that, hey, this live stream is cool, and then YouTube will then send it to more people. So if you don't have funds to be able to support monetarily, but you want to support a YouTuber in the way that you can beyond just watching their videos, if you actually click the like button on videos, it helps tell YouTube that, hey, you should send this to other people because I thought it was cool too. So that's the purpose of it. That's why people ask for you to do it. This one's gonna be kind of weird. Part of me tempted for this to be like some old kind of just rundown factory, because we do have like brewery type vibe. We do like a little factory vibe. I don't know, old rundown place. City is looking so packed. I love it. Yeah, I really, especially once we get the custom trees in here, it's gonna be absurd. Have you considered building a library path, or is archiving? I think that's going to be more of a papyrus thing. We'll probably have a library in the university already. We have a few small libraries, but not like a grand library. We'll see if this helps, mods. We'll see if that helps, because now that we're getting in the algorithm, it is just sending to everybody. Just putting in a nice little pin message as I look over the chat and I see 4 different chat messages with what mod are you using? What are you using to build? What? I'm not using a mod launcher. I'm using vanilla Minecraft launcher right now. There is no mod launcher. I'm gonna bring it back here and then
Pleased to
just have
meet
it go
you.
down. Kind of wonk, but I think it'd be cool. We'll have a little offset roof. Franziska, thank you so much for the 26 months. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Bold of you to assume people read the pin. Well, now mods can just say read the pin instead of answering their question. No mod launcher? Nah, dude, I'm on vanilla. Why do I need a mod launcher? I can control the instance myself. Mod launchers they don't do anything. No, all of those mod launchers that are claiming to make your game run better or whatever, that's such a lie. There is absolutely no way that the launchers are doing anything besides just putting the mods that make your game actually run better. Mods, can I ask my question again, or is that spammy? What'd you ask to say? If it's a unique question that's not being spammed by others, feel free to ask it. What's your take on hardcore worlds counting as forever worlds? Obviously, most people criticizing aren't looking for 10k days in the world, so I'm curious about your take. I think that, at least for my hardcore world, I have lasted longer in this hardcore world than many people will ever play in a single Minecraft world. That's not hating on other people's ability to play in Minecraft worlds. It's just a fact at this point. So I don't, if it's going to help me in the algorithm and I'm not lying at all, or Sure, it's technically impossible for a hardcore world to be a forever world. I will 100% acknowledge that, because eventually you will die and you will lose the world. That is 100% true. But if I've played 10,000 days, which I have in this hardcore Minecraft world, and I've put in more days and hours worth of building and doing things in this world than the people who are on that forever world trend probably will ever put into their Minecraft world. And I'm in the community of Minecrafters. I'm in a very, very high level of community in the community of people who have actually kept with worlds for a long time. So I'm going to use forever world as it's a trending term right now for my content. I acknowledge that it's not 100% thing, but I've also done a lot more days in the hardcore world than some people with their forever worlds ever will. So I don't I'm okay with doing it. I know some people get a little uppity about it. I just don't care. That's my take, to be honest. I guess, yeah, that would be what I would say. So, yeah, I don't know. No matter what I do, no matter what I try and tag my videos as, there's some people who get mad at me for trying to use the algorithm. I've had people actually call me out and say, and get mad at me and say that I'm a cringe content creator because I put tags on my videos. That was an interesting one to read when I saw that the first time. I was like, you're getting mad at me for what now? When SB died, fWhip had less competition. I never thought of SB as competition. Not in like a way of, oh, I'm destroying him. No, SB gets a million times more views than I get on videos. SB 737, he gets more views than I do. That's fully separated. Like, that's not even bringing in at all. But we play the game so differently, like so differently, and not in like a one way's better than the other, just stating the fact of we play Minecraft very, very differently as people. And I think that is so cool to be able to have two people that have successful long-term hardcore Minecraft worlds that play Minecraft completely differently. So there can be people that really love the tech exploitation side of the game, and you can go watch SB. You can go see that. You can see all this absurd stuff that he's somehow achieving and figuring out how to break the game and doing that all without dying. Or if you want to see more of a medieval fantasy world, and more building focus and more creations, while still also not dying, you can then come over and watch my videos. But they're fully different in how they function, and like the audience that the two of us are trying to go for, completely different from each other. And so I'm very curious to see what SB is going to do next. I haven't seen if they've posted any other videos or anything like that, but like I think him no longer posting hardcore videos actually is, if he does move out of hardcore, is actually bad for me, just in general, because that means less people are watching hardcore in general, and then that obviously hurts everybody. I'm a big believer, and there's infinite views on YouTube's. On the YouTubes, I never feel like I'm fighting with other content creators for views. Bring back your old Santa village in the mountains from way back when, building with fWhip to the new mountains. Yeah, I thought about jokingly doing like the little airplane, but I don't think I'll do the whole thing. Spheral, I'm not gonna do a Technoblade statue, just because I only ever met Technoblade once in passing at an MCC, and so we were just in a voice call for like a few seconds. I feel like if I were to build a Technoblade statue in my world, that's like, I don't know. I see people who are doing that who are not like direct close friends with him as just people who are abusing the fact that it's a trending name. Like, I think it's really completely inappropriate for content. I think you all, if you're just making a video, or you're not making a video, you're just building in your world, and it's important to you to memorialize Technoblade and build a Technoblade statue, 100%, please do it. I think that's absolutely awesome. I think for content creators, to make a statue of Technoblade and theme a whole video around that and doing all that is, if you were not one of his close friends, that is just, to me, so inappropriate. And I just see so many people using that as a way to basically profit off of the legacy that he left behind. And yeah, it's very, very, it's very gross. I do not support that at all. And I would never want anybody in my community to think that I'm like trying to use you all for views. Like, it's gross. I do not like it. It's very icky. So yeah, no, like, obviously he was a fantastic content creator. I never really had the opportunity to get to know him. I kind of wish I had. He seemed like an absolutely awesome person, but you won't see me building a statue or anything from him. That's just seems very inappropriate for me to do. But I encourage all of you, if you are massive fans of his content, and he means a lot to you, please go ahead and do that in your own Minecraft worlds. I think that's something really, really cool that you can do to create that memorial and memory and all that awesome stuff that comes along with it. But I don't think content creators should be doing it. That's all I'll say on that. Are you planning on recreating another one of your past builds like you did in New Papyrus? Probably not to the full extent that I did like New Papyrus, because I just wanted to build in the desert again. That was a big part of it. And then the desert was all the way over there, and I was like, I kind of want to do a similar build style, so let's just call it the rebirth of Papyrus. Do a chimney coming out up here. Just for a little temp thing plotted out. We can also do another one right over here. And then this one we'll leave that without a chimney for now. This guy also has a big flat face on him, so he needs one. Dude, we are just hidden on the YouTube algorithm today. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you're enjoying the stream, doing a little creative building. I appreciate it. We got 2,700 people in here on YouTube today. So we just need a pin message that we're using Axiom. I know what Buildstone is, I just don't do it. We're working in Path. Yes, this is a creative copy of this world. It's not the actual hardcore world. We just need to keep adding to the pin. It'll just keep getting longer. That way we can ask all the questions that everybody has, because I know so many people are jumping in and they're like, well, I'm normally not in streams, what is this? And so people just keep asking the same question. Fully fine to do. It's just, I definitely see how people are like, it was harmless, I just had a question, and the mods are like, this question again. The mods are about to go, they're about to explode, which is, again, they're asking this? When in reality, the person's like, I just got here, yay, I have a question. Oh, so fun times to be a mod, isn't it? We'll put that down. Poor mods. Yeah, the poor mods are like, just imagine like a ticket queue going, ah! We love the mods, they do their best. Okay, part of me wants to bring this up for a third floor, just like a little itty bitty one that's mostly just an attic space, and we literally just do this. So we can get a slight variation in the roofs. Yeah, that'll work. It might be... Ooh, I might need to bring this all down. I think it'll look better. It's just a little tall. Not like that. Yeah, that looks much better. Have you got the ultimate day count goal for this world, or will it just be go until you've had enough? The hope is that it stays as my forever world. I don't plan to do what SB did, where he got to 10k and then ended it. Like, admirable, he was able to stick it out to 10k, so if he was planning on ending it, he probably wasn't having the most fun at the end. But no, I want to keep this world going for as long as I can. As long as I'm still interested in Minecraft, like my plan is to be playing in this world. So as long as the channel's still around, hopefully this world is still around. But I've always loved the idea, like as much as the trend right now is forever worlds have been how I play Minecraft. Like that theme of a long-term world, that's how I've always wanted to play Minecraft. That's what I love about this game. So that's kind of just gave me the good go-ahead to want to keep going here. So we're gonna keep doing what we can. I feel like we have a lot of roof lines going this way, but actually I think it probably makes most sense to keep it going this way. Let's make this one taller. Do like a full third floor to it. Maybe more student housing of sorts. I don't know. I'm putting that extra block there so that it'll just keep extruding everything as I need without like grabbing behind stuff. Okay, so I'm thinking a door right there. And then let's go with this will now be inching up to here. Yeah. Oh, but then that's like the same exact height as this one. Whatever. Who cares? It'll be a different width on the roof, so it'll look fine. You're going to invite someone on a world tour for 10k like you did with Sausage ages ago? Not in the actual tour itself. I've already recorded it, but next Friday we're going to be doing a live stream at the usual live stream time where I'm inviting Gem, Scar, and Mog Swamp on, and they're going to all just join, and we're going to do a big world tour together. So, yeah. That's the plan when it comes to that. I'm working on preparing chests for them so that they don't maybe do another door here. This can be like a little just staircase up to this floor, and then this one can have like the whole base floor as a shop. That could be kind of fun. Yeah, so it just kind of goes back in here. It's kind of like a little split house, townhouse vibe. Yeah, that's cool. And then we can have like a little window here or something. Have you ever been invited to another Creators World Tour? I do get quite a few people that reach out to me asking if I will come and tour around their worlds and whatnot. A lot of smaller creators will reach out to larger creators constantly. I mean, I used to do the exact same thing, so I can't blame them. But a lot of times it just doesn't work out super well. So I don't tend to do a whole lot of them, if at all. I think the last time I jumped on somebody else's world that was a creator I hadn't recorded with was with Barse, when he wanted to do like a little mining thing, but I had been watching his videos, so it made more sense because I like knew him, but not just some random person that I hadn't known before. That'll be a fun tour and lead to more rumors of you being related to Gem. I blame Google search summary for that. Is that on Google? All right, incognito mode right now. I'm looking. Is fWhip related to Gemini Tay? Okay, Google, what are we asking? Why? Why is the first result say fWhip and Gemini Tay are siblings? And then you click into the link, and then it says on Empire's SMP Season 1. My face went red. It was just the light, probably. That's so funny, dude. Oh my lord. No, we are not siblings. That's so funny. That's the only reason you came here is because of siblings with Gem? Yeah, exactly. I'm sure. I'd actually never Googled that before. I guess I thought people were just like taking it from the Empires, but no, I guess the Google AI has been tricked into thinking we're siblings. Thanks, AI. That's so funny, dude. It's gonna be a new running gag. Do you have any tips on diagonal buildings? I mean, I've kind of plotted. I just shape them out how as I would, and then they're always going to look a little awkward, but slabs help a lot more than anything. I find slabs make diagonal buildings a lot easier to work out. I'm trying to see if I have any like full diagonals that outside of the ones that we planned today. Doesn't look like it. I guess this is kind of a more diagonal, but you can see it's stepped over by 2. I would say if you're trying to learn diagonals, either go with like stepping back by 2 blocks and then just build a normal house as you would. And then otherwise it's like a straight 45-degree angle is probably the easier diagonal. It says in the lore of the Minecraft SMB, yeah, but on the title of it, it actually just says we're siblings, and then you have to read the subtext. So if people can't read pinned messages, how are they going to read subtext? I don't really know what I want to do on this one. Click the like button if you haven't already, my friends. I appreciate it. So we're at 3. Well, that's 4. And then this will be kind of like right up against that wall is the problem with bringing it out. But we kind of need to because that's the style. Unless we go with something like this where it just is straight, but we transition out of... I mean, it's not a flat building, so we could... Or it's not a, straight line. So we could just send it up. And then send this back this way and see how insane of a roof we'd get. I've been really liking 1-block roofs recently. I've been really liking doing single stair-step roofs. I think that actually can work out pretty well. That gives a good amount of interest to it. Way to go, Mandolin. Way to go. Oh, what am I looking at? I don't know. I thought I was a little closer. Are there any of your builds you initially weren't happy with, but you've grown on you over time? Probably. Nothing popping to mind right now, though. There's some in the city where the texturing is not my favorite. Like, I'm not a big fan of that roof there, but I've just kind of left it and gotten used to it. Just don't look at it too closely. I don't know. You know what I would say? I was really happy with it when I made it. and then now I'm not happy with it, I would say is this guy. It's just really loud. This looks like it would belong on an Instagram build. Like this is just meant to be viewed from one angle, that angle only, and it looks just really loud and pop of color. And it's just not my favorite. I'm not a huge fan of it. So I'd say probably that is one of my least favorite builds in the world. It's not terrible, but it's This village was kind of fun. I was walking through all this on the world tour when I was recording it yesterday, and it was cool to be able to go back and see everything. If you could do college again, what would you major in, knowing what you know now? I think I'd want to major in probably some art study if I knew that I was going to go back. And if I knew that I was going to become a content creator in college, I would have went in, like, if I could have predicted that I was going to go here into this career and knew that I wanted to get into this career, I would have went for some sort of art or film degree. Probably I think I probably went for a film degree, like some video production degree or something like that. I think would be, those are skills that I've had to learn myself over time, and I would love to have some form of like actual like classroom study, you know? I just feel like that's something I could grow as a content creator on pretty well. Yeah, just having a stronger like foundation of editing skills, I think would be cool. It's a good way of putting it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we will just take this up here. Because from over here, we're getting a pretty good little like continuation of the sight line, like the roof lines going up without being too tall over the city wall. Go into accounting so you can do your own taxes. Why would I want to do my own taxes when I can pay somebody to do it for me? Huh? See? Great. No, I never want to do my own taxes if I can help it. That is such a headache. Running your own business and doing taxes is so much worse than if you just have like a W-2 type corporate job. Or any W-2 job. Not that you only get those in a corporate setting. I don't know how these are going to link together, but somehow. Maybe I moved the lime one back. I don't know. No, as content creators, I fully think that you have to have like an actual tax accountant, or you need to know, you really got to know your stuff to do it yourself, because they can save you so much money on things when paying taxes. What is that? Oh, right, it's 4 Blossom. Doing my own taxes is a blessing. The amount of loopholes content creation opens up is insane. Yes and no. I mean, I don't really want to get into taxes too much today. That's not the most fun thing to talk about. But you can, like, any good tax person, like accountant or anybody who's going to help you, like your CPA, would it be, that'll help you do your taxes, like, they should be doing their best to like get you the highest refund that they can. Like that's and also making sure that you're paying what you need to pay. So Like, it shouldn't be like a, ooh, I can find more loopholes than my tax person can. If that's the case, then your tax person sucks. Like, just putting it bluntly. It should not be one where you're finding more loopholes than the person that you hired to do your taxes is finding. You know? Taking a tax on my brain, yeah. Speaking of taxes, thanks for watching ads so I can keep doing this as a job. Woohoo! I'm in college to become an accountant. Never thought it would come up. I mean, I have a few family members that do accounting, so it's a good career. There's always going to be a need for it. If you don't mind doing it, it's not a bad one to get into. Sure how to do these. I feel like this is gonna be some weird tall flat building, like a big door. I don't know, some like dwarven factory vibe. Do that, and then we could do like a tower coming out the back of it. Then we could just have this like stepping up to here. Could go a tower. Tower? Tower. We'll just put it up to there for now. I don't know where it'll end up. But that's fine. And then this can just start. Yeah, it'll just do its own little weird thing in here. I don't really know. We'll figure it out when we're building. It'll just be an awkward overlap on the interior. It'll be fine. You ever make a 6,000 day video like for a movie? I stopped doing the movies. They just, the first 4,000, the first 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 did super well on YouTube. But when I did the 5,000 day movie, it just did absolutely terrible. So I stopped doing them because it was hurting my channel.
Remember to like stream so YouTube pushes it out to more people.
Hey, Doolade Man, thank you for the 5 months. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, yes, click the like button. 3,000 viewers almost. Yeah, we're at 2,969. So you can also put it nice in chat on YouTube right now. You can just throw a little nice in there if you'd wish. Only one, though. If you throw two, donezo. You throw a nice in. What's that here? Let's go. Boop, 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 boop. Just not gonna extend this one out back. I'll just go out the front. 2, 3, 4. Just 90 more likes for the spoiler. We've already had the 1,000 like spoiler. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? And then I think. Look good. This is just gonna be land probably coming down in here. Oh, Sky Girl, you ruined it. So close. I meant to say nice, not Nick. 3K viewer spoiler 2, right? 3K like spoiler. How's that sound? This whole stream is a spoiler. True. Different Strokes reference. Who are you? What? Oh, no, I don't even know where that line came from. I just forever ingrained in my brain. I'll be honest. Just one of those perks of being a millennial. You have a few random things that you don't know where they came from that have just been stuck in your brain forever. The last four go here. Just because this one's going to be along the back of the school. I didn't extend that even all that way out. What was I doing? I just brought this back to a flat line. Who let me plan to build like this? Y'all are supposed to be making sure I don't mess this thing up. Is that right? Yeah, okay. Okay. That is so gross over here.
Ka-ching!
Jewel, thank you so much for the 5 gift members on the YouTube side, my dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We're also going to have the trees here in the front, which will help break this face up, but it is a little ugly. Maybe we can just give them a little balcony. Like a little, we'll go a little tiny balcony. A little something there. You're doing well today, Joel. I think I've seen you in chat already, but hope everything's going well. Yeah, there's a lot of catchphrases from the 70s that I feel like are just stuck in culture still. We'll go, because now we're kind of hitting the school level, so we need to... Somebody can have the unlucky dorm room where they're just staring at the school all day, every day when they're at home. They just can't escape it. Everything they do is school. I don't know if this is going to be a dorm or not. I feel like it makes sense for a lot of little student housing spots to be popping up back here. 3,000 viewers. Oh, wow, we did it. Look at that. Look at us going over there. 3,012 people watching right now. Do you got too many other places than London when you came to the... when I was out in the UK, no. Last time I was in the UK, it was just for the Minecraft movie premiere, so we did not have a whole lot of free time to explore. So it was just a lot of stuff. And then the first time we were there, we really had never done anything in the UK before, so we really wanted to just do London and see as much as we could. So then that also kind of turned into a bit more of a just sightseeing around London type of visit. So, no, I think next time we make it out to the UK, we really want to go out and see a little bit more that the country has to offer, because I'm sure it's a pretty one. I've had the opportunity to see a little bit, because last time we were there, we took the train from London to Amsterdam. So we did a little just like sightseeing from the train journey itself, but nothing beyond that really. But that was cool to see the countryside as much as you can see from the train. $2K likes, we got this, dude. If we hit 2K likes, we haven't hit 2K likes in a long time. I think the last time we hit 2,000 likes on a stream was probably about when I started streaming on YouTube. Because when I originally started streaming on YouTube, we were averaging like 4,000 or 5,000 viewers a stream. Just because everybody was like, oh my god, wait, what? fWhip is streaming? And then they're like, ew, he's not as entertaining as he is in his videos. This isn't as fast paced. So then they were like, no, I don't want to watch it. I was like, okay, that's fine. Cool by me. So now here we are. When is your usual stream day? As in, when shall I plan to watch the Hermits? We'll be live Friday at 11 a.m. Pacific time next week. So Friday the 23rd, I believe it is. 11 a.m. Pacific time. So 3 hours and 15 minutes earlier than now, next Friday. We also need to bump this wall up a bit, seeing as we brought that up on the inside. I thought it was a little short there anyways, so we can do something like that. We'll just... It'll just be like that. It'll just be offset. Be okay. Impulse's Twitter got hacked. Hasn't that happened to him before? What's your favorite Star Wars movie? Why am I blanking on it? Rogue One. 100% Rogue One's the best Star Wars movie. For me. Oh, under 3,000 viewers. The hype is over. We can go to bed now. Yeah, but actually I really like how the streets come together. That's most of the buildings are at least shaped out. We still got to do that little diagonal guy right there. But that is... Oh, we kind of abandoned that area. So we'll have to go touch that up in a minute and see if we can get some shapes in. But that's a lot of... How many buildings are we talking here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21... So 21 new buildings we've blocked out today. And we'll probably throw another 2 right along here. So we got to 23 buildings. And so saving that section from no buildings is going to be nice. So yeah, we're getting up there. Slowly. Another 23 buildings for the city. Oh boy, oh boy. So glad I could catch another stream before I leave for work. Hey, thanks for hanging, dude. Two, three, four, 5. Let's just go with 5. 4. Send it up to 5. This one's a little rough in here. We'll have to figure this out a little later, probably. Full diagonals can either look really good or really bad. It's all in just how you detail it. Because if we do just like here, that just looks short, you know? Because then we'd have to also take all of this up to being there. Honestly, not the worst to have a bit of a shorter building up on this edge. It's right next to our guard tower, so we don't want it to be too tall anyways, because that will just be awkward for the guard tower. So maybe we do just do that. Yeah. Joke's on you. Now you have to do an interior stream. No, joke's on you all. I just get you all to build the interiors. And then I have to actually build them myself. When I posted this episode, like building all of these houses in the actual world, I got no idea. When was the last city episode that we did? I think it was finishing the harbor, right? When was the last time that we worked out here? We're a month ago when I built the harbor. We did the harbor on April 3rd. Yeah, so we're just a month and 2 weeks since we did the harbor. And that was the last time I built out here. And let's see, what have we done since then? I need to figure out where I'm going next. I need to figure, what do y'all want to see? We've been doing, we got here where you can like subscribe and all that cool stuff, and you can like the stream and all that cool stuff. But yeah, so we did the harbor, and then we were on misadventures for a while. We did the road builders, did the dungeon entrance, and then we did the nether tree, woolly cow ranch, and then new papyrus expansion. And then after the new papyrus expansion is we're doing a big landscaping video, and I need to figure out where I'm going next. I had such a good direction for a while with like all of like the terraforming, landscaping, farmland build projects into the city, and now I just need to figure out what is next. That's kind of where I'm stuck. Dwarven area. I feel like I need to just plan. I think I need to take a little while and finish the misadventures dungeon, get that thing done. Ew. Ew, it snowed. Ew, 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 ew. That's a chicken. Okay, we fixed it. Don't worry, we fixed it. It's molding. So I do want to get these little harbor houses finished down here. That's kind of a vibe for something soon. But I think I want to be outside of the city. I feel like I don't really want to work on path right now. Like I'm enjoying the creative building process and like just getting these things planned out. But I'm not sure how much I want to do beyond that. And I don't want to just go into expanding this again right away, because that's a lot of time and energy just to get all the things placed down to then build on top of it. We could come out here. I'm feeling a village transformation. It's been a while since I've done one. So, I kind of hear like do y'all hear like a little like tingy sound coming through the mic? I'm kind of hearing one in the reverb when I'm talking right now. I don't know. Maybe that's just my own brain hearing things. Now I can't not hear it. Oh God. Yeah. Is there like a little tingy, like a little sharp, like feedback on the back end of the mic? Do any of y'all hear that? Nope. Okay, so that is just me. Good, great, cool. I'm totally fine. Iron Farm upgrade? Iron Farm upgrade is needed. Because this could be a fun little place. Like, sounds good to me. Okay, maybe it's just my headphones. It's like we've had this road through here forever, and it just kind of goes off that direction. And I've always loved the idea of transforming this space into something. I always want to do like a big cattle ranch out here. So this could be a longhorn cow ranch. I think the cow actually spawns out here. It does. Wow. Wow. Look at him. He's adorable. Have fun on your tree. The only problem with out here is that is right over here. The cleric rotten flesh trade, perhaps. I do need to do that too. Ooh, I've also thought about doing a there's a cat up here, probably from the village, of a ruined castle on top of this. I thought it could be really fun to do like just something for when you're coming along the road here. you can just see these old ruined castle remnants at the top. Maybe I do that. I haven't done a castle in a long time. It could be castle time. That could be kind of fun up here. Idea, take down the... You want me to take down the copper farm? Bro, do you know how long this took to fill? All of this is water sources and bubble columns. And all that glass, that would take probably 6 to... I'd probably say 10 hours to tear that down. I would rather cover it. I would rather build a landscape around it to just hide it and say it's broken. We've talked about doing a volcano around that, so I don't know. Sounds like a plan, a ruined castle. Yeah, maybe it's ruined castle time. Okay, so we've got all these stacked up with their different wall heights. Looking pretty good. Back over here. I think I would like to do a path and go with smooth red sandstone. Go to here to here. Yeah, I guess I could work this out myself, but then, yeah, I'm just doing this myself. We're just gonna take, yeah, we'll just do it by hand. And that's just gonna go to here. I just wanted to have this all the way over to this point so we can have a little walkway right above that. So you kind of have the lower walk and you have an upper walk, and then we'll just throw buildings right along here. That's my idea, at least. Who knows if it'll happen? And then if we go there, say 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that's a 2. And then we go 3. What did I do? How did I goof this so badly? Is it, how many do I have? There's a 3, and then what? There's 4 2s. So 4 2s, and then this is the 3. Aha, I'm smart. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, so we'll have one building right in here. How's it going? It's going pretty good, Brigham. How you doing? Turtle Island. We'll get turtles out on their own island someday, eventually, maybe, possibly. Could potentially do it at some point. That works there, and then we just need to fix. It's gonna be a weird shaped building. Let's just do like a little. We can actually make this fairly normal. It's gonna be like a little Toyota? No, not Toyota. What's that? What car brand is this? Chevy? Chevy. It's just a little Chevy building. It would be totally fine. It's just, I'll be fine. Totally super easy, fine. Okay, so we'll do that. Do this. That'll come up there. This guy will come out this way. We'll probably, honestly, extend out here on this end. And then this side will kind of make people hit their heads as they're going around. But we'll, like, turn that into slabs or something and give it a little bit more space. But I think that could work out pretty well there, too. That can come up that. Maybe this side actually doesn't come up here. Yeah. It won't come out, but it's going to come up again. To one below, and then we'll just bring this across so it can have its own little bit there. And still to be like a little plus-shaped building. It'll be fine. Kind of surprised you're still streaming. Welcome on in, Dark Crystal. Yeah, we're just vibing today. Nothing super high energy, just stuff I wanted to get done. So click the like button for a long stream today. Haha! Woo! Make it a doctor's office or something. Potentially. Old back alley doctor. To give you the good stuff. Okay, right here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not really a whole lot of space in there. I mean, technically, if we take this down here. We could just give him like some weird little house in here. And then this can just inch up here, and then on this side we'll just have it sticking out an additional one. No idea if this is an odd or an even at this point. It's just gonna kind of be what it is. Don't gotta be like that, but it do. As the famous quote says. And then here we will tear this off and give it like a little wanted to have it going that way, but maybe not. We'll make this one just a block taller. So it makes sense for why I'm would be getting rid of those. We'll put them back in for now, just so it's in there. Not a bad little corner in here. And then this can all just be brought down. Smaller buildings, but I think they'll work out fairly well. And then this in here, we'll just leave at this layer where it's just right below the road. And then, I don't know. A Lizzie raid? Oh, where, what? Lizzie streaming? From Lizzie? Lizzie sent us? Welcome on in, folks. How we doing? Hi. We were told to come by Lizzie. What is Lizzie doing? Is she streaming right now? No raid alert, though? Yeah, I don't know. Lizzie streaming? Not anymore. Fair. Welcome on in. How we doing, y'all? We're working on a little creative planning behind my hardcore world right now for Lizzie just ended her stream. Nice. Nice. Oh, there it is. Now it's coming through. It's just a little late.
Keep it real.
Leslie, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. We're all working on misadventures today. Well, what was going on? What we up to? There it is. Just the chat's too good. They're too quick. I think I actually forgot to click raid. All good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. We're doing a little creative planning behind my hardcore world. New video coming out tomorrow where I'm finally hitting 10,000 days in it. So we've been playing in this world for quite a while for those who are new. You added more crystals. Nice. Is that for the fishing thing? I think. But yeah, so we're working on kind of fleshing out. I'm building a huge city in the world. And I like to do a lot of creative planning beforehand just so I can know what I'm actually making. So a lot of the completed buildings are already done in the actual survival world, and we're kind of working on just doing some extra shapes and builds and things and turning around the street up here to what's going to be a giant university up there. So we're kind of figuring out how this main street leading up to the university is going to look and filling out a few shapes for the buildings on the outside and everything. And it's just kind of having some fun messing around today. So I really appreciate it though. Welcome on in, folks. Do you like to make terrain with Axiom as well or not? I'm learning how to do terrain in Axiom. I'm not the best at it yet, but I'm enjoying the learning process for it. Do you just remember what you do in Axiom, or do you transfer your progress to your hardcore world somehow? I use Lightmatica, which basically allows me to bring in a blueprint of something that I've made before. I can show you with like a, I don't know, let's go with the Empire's Season 2 Forge. And if I do that, you can then see the forge that I built in. No, this is Empire Season 1. If you remember in the Grimlands Empire Season 1, I built this as like the top half of a forge structure. Definitely didn't cause the world to blow up or anything like that. So then I can use that, and it's a hologram. Like there's nothing actually in here, but I can like then see what blocks I need to place and everything like that. So. Holy throwback. I know that's a and then you can even get like material lists and everything that you really need out of it. So I've tried to remake your train without Axiom. Quite a challenge to do so though. Tried to remake your train without Axiom. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of that. Most of the landscaping that I do is actually in vanilla. I don't do a whole lot. I'm now learning how to do Axiom. Like the first landscape with Axiom video is actually coming out tomorrow for what I've been doing in the hardcore world with it, but most of the stuff outside that has all been done in actual survival. Kind of like the idea of bringing this house out this way. It's gonna definitely make it a little awkward, but that's fine. Don't want that. Oh, awkward. It's fine. Fixed it. Totally fine. I thought at least some sort of mod was used. No, most of the landscapes I've done in this world at least have just been freehand. Been doing it myself. Modified version of that would look great in the Dwarven place. Probably could. I broked it. Must have an insane imagination to come with all the builds you have. A lot is you gotta train your creativity. Like you can train your brain to think creatively. Apparently, also need to train it to think words. But you can kind of get your brain to start coming up with more ideas. But then also a great way to do it is actually to not try and force yourself to be the one who comes up with all the ideas. It is 1000% okay to look at inspiration and take inspiration from other pieces of work and other artwork that you enjoy. And I think the sweet spot from that comes in the realm of, as a Minecraft builder, being able to take inspiration from non-Minecraft builds and being able to take inspiration from, say, like another artist that you found who maybe does landscape art or does some form of, I don't know, drawing, painting, whatever it might be. Maybe they're making structures in their paintings and everything too, but if you can take that and turn that into a Minecraft build, I think that's a really, really good way to actually learn how to be creative. I find there's a lot of ways to grow in that, because once you're transferring from one medium to another, you can really, really grow as like an artist, or because you try and think of the general ideas that they use, but then you're really trying to stress your brain to figure out how to translate that in the medium that you're doing, because all those tricks that they used aren't going to work out the same way for you, or you might just not have access to them. For the time being, working modern city without any mods, data packs, or commands, but for the time being, building a sporting area placed around 100,000 grass just for football fields. I like slow grind. Ooh, that is a lot of grass blocks. What the heck am I doing here? What am I doing? It's fine. We'll figure it out. Interesting look. Yeah, I think I'm gonna restart this one. You had some medieval roofs. Yeah, all of them are gonna have kind of like just the standard roof going up to the top. We're just not planning those out. You made a banana? Yeah, something like a banana. 6, 7. Yeah, we're just gonna do it in full 45. It'll just carry on from that. 5, 6, 7. Boop, 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 boop. I think this is gonna make more sense. Make it a round building. Maybe not a round building, but it could have some extra height to it. Oh, that grass is coming all the way up with us. Okay. We could do that, and then that'll be a way to break it up a little for the weirdness that we had. Get rid of that grass. Bell tower. We actually have a bell tower right there, so I don't really need another one. And we've got another big tower right over. We've got a few bell towers throughout, so I don't need another bell tower per se, but I do like towers just to break up the skyline for the sake of it. I think it can just look pretty fun. Maybe before I do this guy, we sort out that blue house. I know I'm really jumping around here, but I think this might actually be our best bet. We'll see about it. Fixed. Fixed it. Go back in there and fill that in. I feel like this is going to be like a warehouse status. So I think I'm just going to take blocks and bring it up to the top. This is supposed to be the Dwarven district. I've went with a little, I've kind of broken away from it as I planned it, but originally this was meant to be the Dwarven district. I kind of went under the theme of that World of Warcraft has, where every single part in the city of Stormwind is like a different themed district with different colors and attributes around it. And I was gonna do that here, and then I kind of broke away from it as I've just been expanding and building, but still loosely the goal to do it. Let's go in here, and we'll just send this one block out around the entire thing. Hey, Crab Dad, welcome on in. Please add some regular dirt to the coarse dirt, please. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. None of this is final. This is just getting colors in. Everything that I do here, you got to think of in phases. Right now, like, none of these buildings are going to stay as the concrete colors. All of this is purely just to get the general idea that I want to make out into the world. This way I can spend a little bit more time of focusing on smaller details instead of needing to really all of a sudden out of nowhere start worrying about a lot of those bigger things. So yeah, right now I'm very much purposely just using base colors. A lot of this stuff's going to change as we go. I like this in here, but it's a little short. I feel like a lot of the buildings I've been making today are just short. But maybe that... I mean, we don't... Like, we have these... Like, these guys are big. I really like the height that we got on those. But, I mean, these do kind of work with the ones around it. They don't feel that much smaller. Maybe this blue one needs to come up. Maybe this needs a third floor. I think I'm going to try that. Let's try a third floor on the blue guy. He can have priority. I feel like that could look good. I don't know. We're gonna give it a shot. And then, ooh, that's gonna block out their window here. Haha, sucker. No, I'll just move it on the inside. It's an interior that I did. I can move it as I want. No more campfire. I will save the campfire. And then we're gonna go here all the way around. Dwarves are famously not tall, to be fair. That is true. That is a very true statement. But vibes, you know? What if in this world dwarves are tall? Just really breaking everybody's brains. Dwarves are actually the tall race in this world. Not because I'm short, but just because the dwarves are really weirdly tall. No, I don't know. Extrude. Okay, and then that'll help. It's not that I want the floors to be taller. I just want there to be more floors per building to really show the density coming in for the city, you know? Like, really just trying to show that there's a lot of people living in the city. That's the goal. And so by giving ourselves a third floor on the buildings, we're being able to really extend this out. Because this will only be like a half floor. Because if you think like the roof's going to come to like here. So we're really only getting like a little extra single block. I was hearing a husk. There is a zombie in there.
Hey, for real.
If you flip the yellow tower to be closer to the finished red building, it'll help that section feel better, I think.
Like move this one to here. I was kind of liking it in that back alley because I think if it goes here, it's going to take away from the street too much. I think what we could do to balance that out, Renee, thank you so much for the dono though. If we did like some deep slate and just built out a chimney here. Just to break away from that full 45-degree step that we have. I think like something like this could. Some sort of a chimney here. Because then you're breaking away from that shape that we have, and that'll help. Oh, sorry. I think that'll help. We do something in there. And then this guy right here. I don't know. We'll likely throw like a little tent covering this area or something like that. Yeah, I think I like the balance of it being back there. And then diagonal builds, when you plan them out, always look weird until you start cutting in some windows and things, and it's also an even width, so it's looking weird on top of that too. This will be another little workyard space in here, which will be kind of fun to be able to work with. They got their door coming into their place in there. Full opposite corner with the courtyard area, I mean. Oh, like over here, like you're saying to there. Oh. I think we can do a little work yard in here that will help this area feel a little bit more complete. Because if we go with some, like... Let's just take strip spruce. You're saying, like, on this corner, right? I think we can come throughout here and do, like, a little something along this way. And then just like step it up. Maybe not one block at a time, but I think we can kind of break that shape up enough. Dwarves do love chimneys and mixed-use architecture. Yeah, this will probably be something with... We'll cover this in some way in here. Just have some covering in there and maybe like a forge or something. Really give them the dwarves a good home, you know? But I actually kind of like this now. Over what we had before, I think this is actually a lot better way to move throughout the city. And then you get a cool view looking... Because if we did a tower there, I worry it would stick out and kind of block this building. So I kind of like that we get that perfect view of the glass factory as we move throughout. It's kind of a fun way to do it. Is there homelessness in the city? I kind of treat this world as utopia without any of like the usually swipe this, like just push the stuff under the rug side of utopias. So is there homelessness? No, not really, but we might have a random little like person living out in the wilds or like by choice, but never out of like, I don't know. I don't like to bring any of the negativities of the IRL stuff that people face into my Minecraft experience. I just like to keep it fun and cozy and simple, and sometimes we might have lower class housing somewhere, but it's never like an intentional thing. It just I don't know, just for the sake of wanting to build something at a different scale is more of the reason out of anything. They made homelessness in Minecraft. Yeah, we can avoid bringing homelessness officially into Minecraft, you know? That staircase to the school is going to look sick. Yeah, once we can get that in all the way, it is going to look really cool up there. We've got a lot in here now. So that's what? We're at 21, 23 buildings now? Ish, unfinished up here. And then we also have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down there. So that's 28. And then we still got to fill in the rest of this area here. So we probably got 50 buildings in like the heart of the city and the harbor before that's all done. Because that'll probably be another 20 or so in there, would be my guess, depending on the scale I go with. And then we're going to also bring the city coming around here. So there's a lot of stuff to be built. These guys right along here, I basically need to figure out a way to have them like just curve along this road to keep the shape roughly the same as what we have. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's going to come all the way over to here. And then it's also going to come out by probably 2 here. That is 8. So we will bring that back in. No, we'll bring it out to here. I know. Yeah, so we'll do something like that in there. We can have a building that's like kind of covering over this section. So we could do...
Keep it real.
something something in here. Amesy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Dude, we're getting all the raids now. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How we doing? Amsey, I'm assuming. Welcome on in, folks. How we doing? We are doing a little creative planning today, so just kind of messing around and trying to come up with some concept for some builds, seeing where it all lands. So if we're gonna do that in there, maybe we shift this guy down 2 blocks, and then I can give myself a little bit more space in here. And then that can kind of just come around to this corner, and we'll figure out where that's going to go in the end. Well, I guess that would probably be something in there to match up. What's this? 5, so then that'd be 4, and then that technically for the perfect line would come into there, but we'll just leave it to the corner. Do you use world edit with Axiom? I mostly just use world edit, or Axiom. I don't really use world edit for anything anymore. I don't even think I even have it installed. No, I don't. Whereabouts are you going to put the theater if it's moving, or the Grand Bank you talked about ages ago? I don't think the bank's going to probably happen anymore. The theater might go like somewhere up here. Like the theater like right at the top of this, like right in there could be fun, but then it's a diagonal, so yeah. I don't know. We'll have to see. We could put the... I feel like the theater right in here is too small of a space for a theater. But you never know. So we can have that as like a weird building in there, and then it'll have like an archway coming over. And that'll come out into a building that's just gonna go kind of along this route. Here. Did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then kind of want that to be 9. So that's 5, 4. So that's 8 plus 5, 13. Let me just send this guy back over here. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And bam. So we do that as another building. Well, I guess I'd be flipping it. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do that. That gives a better squarish shape. We can do a little greenery thing in here. I don't know. Fancy tree or something. Or maybe like a market stall set up in the corner. We'll figure that out when we get there. I think this going all the way back to there could work out. It's going to be a weird building, but we'll figure out what we can do with it later. I think just like an undercover section to walk through could be kind of a fun vibe. Why no bank? I just don't know. It's not a huge priority to fit it in. I mean, ideally, yeah, a bank would be cool to do, but I don't know. I feel like I'm running out of space, and I just really need more houses and general stuff in here. So, I don't know. I just don't have a good space for it. That would be like a big for like a grand bank. I try what? What do I do? What am I messing up? What did I mess up now? Well, if you run out of space, you mine mountain. True. You can make it an indoor amphitheater, the Greek type theater, and then be taller rather than longer. Okay, yeah. One of my friend's favorite food is salmon. Safe to say I disown them. Oh, how are you disown somebody for liking salmon? Salmon's great. Just throwing shade at Linksy. Oh, yeah, yeah. Throw all the shade at Linksy you want. That's fine. It's kind of a skinny space. Yeah, throwing shade at Linksy is totally allowed here. I just bring this out to the end. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd still keep us at an odd number. Kind of like a main building. It's in your job description. Good, good, good. Expect nothing less. Yeah, why not? You know what, though? Because I don't know what. But this does fill out the city pretty well. It's nice not to see those empty gaps. I know it's just like, you know, full on bouncy house status up there, but once we can get the roof lines and everything up above that, I think it'll be really cool. Especially from like here. That just, yeah, that just looks a million times better with just having actual stuff in the city, especially once we can get all those custom trees in. That's gonna really, this whole stretch here is gonna be very, very fun. But I think I'm about tapped for the day. It does look like a bunch of bouncy houses. Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. I think I'm about tapped for the day, though. I think we might be calling the stream there and sending our love on to where we can elsewhere on the Twitch side. But yeah, thank you so very much, everybody, for hanging today. And thank you so very much, everybody, for stopping by the stream. We are still at 3,300 viewers on YouTube right now. So thank you. I really do appreciate it. We'll be doing plenty more creative planning stuff as we get up here soon. If y'all want to do me a favor and click the like button on the stream before we head on out of here, I very much do appreciate it. It helps me out so very much. And we'll see who we can send a raid on to. Who do I know that is live right now doing things and stuff? Any recommendations? Who should we go say hellos to? Yeah, I appreciate y'all stopping by. Thank you so much for everybody who came in through the raids and hanging out otherwise and all that cool stuff. I really do appreciate it. It's been lovely. It's been lovely. Who do I know that's live? Let's go raid Fire Breath, man. Why not? Let's go raid Shane. Let's go bug him. Yeah, we're gonna go raid him. Why not? Thank you so very much for being here, my friends. I'll catch you all on the flip side. Thank you so very much. And with that, we're going to wrap things up. I'll catch you all on the flip side. Who's gifted subs right now? Trouble, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. We're ending stream right now. How dare you? No, I'm kidding. Thank you so very much. I really do appreciate it. Y'all have one wonderful rest of your day, evening, night, all that cool stuff. And I'll catch you on the flip side. Bye. Thank you again, Trouble. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 gift subs.